happy Wednesday. We are halfway through the week. How is everyone doing? Let me scroll to the top, see who was your first network. Acreage, Boy, Drew, Cappy. What's good? Welcome in, Doubtless. How have you been, Rel? You better stop. Okay, you know what? I need to do that. I need to do that before the next stream. And Cappy, yes, purple today. Purple to match the Twitch. Actually worked out. I had the purple on first and then I put this on. But then I think this influenced that. But you know, I like to be color coordinated. You know how I roll. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hey Foxy, welcome in at Acreage. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. I really appreciate that, gamer. Thank you, thank you. How have you been, Drew? Hello, hello. Yeah, how's everyone doing? How have you been? I haven't seen you guys since Monday. Anything new and exciting? Foxy said, how are you doing? I'm doing good. No complaints. I'm trying to think. Is there anything of relevance? Anything crazy? Hold up really quick. Y'all know I like to tab in. So we're going to get that going in the corner. Okay, boom, that's there. But yeah, I don't think there's anything crazy to tell y'all. Yeah, let me hold my thinking kangaroo. Gabby girl!
Wowie.
Wow.
Sonia to dance, Sonia to dance, Sonia to dance.
28 months, Gabby girl. Thank you so much. That is over 2 years. Listen, Gabby's an OG, y'all. Gabby's an OG re-sub. Thank you so much, Gabby girl. I really appreciate it, gamer. Oh my goodness gracious, Cappy, you said you survived your Tuesday and Wednesday. If that's exciting, that is the most exciting thing I've heard today, Cappy. The most exciting thing I've heard. Now, what you said again, but jokes aside, Cappy, no, I'm glad you survived. I am glad you survived. And now, what you said, you're doing good today. Had a short work day. Went to Potbelly for lunch. It was really good. I'm glad. I saw your picture. Sandwich looked good. Compared to other sandwich shops, what do you think about Potbelly Network? What do you think about Potbelly? But you said you took a nap and then worked on your woodworking project. Oh, that's so nice. Does it feel like therapeutic for you in any way, Network? Because I feel like working on like any sort of like hands-on project, not any sort of hands-on project, because sometimes that stuff can be tiring. But like if it's something that you wanted to do, you know what I mean? Isn't that kind of peaceful? Foxy! Not the jump scare. Not you trying to jump scare me, Foxy? What's going on? What's going on? And Network, you said, how was the movie? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you asked. I cannot believe I forgot. I saw Sinners last night. I saw Sinners. Oh my god. Now, that is a movie, y'all. Sinners was so good. I really enjoyed it from start to finish. It was just amazing. The cast, the music, the cinematography, just, like, I was just like, damn. Damn, and I do have a favorite part. I'm not going to talk about it now because, you know, it's still pretty fresh. I want y'all to enjoy it for yourselves, you know, but man, Sinners was really, really good. If you guys are, you know, debating whether or not you should see it or want to go to the movies, you know, I highly recommend it because Sinners was really, really good. Yeah, just a really great movie. I'm still on a high from that movie. You know, when you leave the movies and it's like, oh man, that was so great. Like today, I'm still feeling good from it. I used to you just wondered what it does. Well, there we go. So if you know who has seen Sinners says it's good. Yeah, it really is, Foxy. Now, where you said it kind of does, you have an audiobook. Oh, that's nice. Listening to the book, you know, getting the woodworking going. Okay, that sounds very nice. So you don't even know what it is. It is a movie. It is a movie, Cappy. You see, you want to see it next week? Yeah, go for it. Definitely go for it, Foxy. You're gonna really enjoy it. You're gonna really enjoy it. And I get why some people said that they wanted to watch it a second time. Like, I would not mind, like, if I went to see it a second time. But yeah. Drew, so you're doing all right. Amazon delivered your niece's graduation to the wrong graduation gift, I'm guessing, to the wrong address, and they're not giving you a replacement refund. What the hell? So you blame the UPS delivery people? You text the UPS manager because you know him and where it was delivered. They said they haven't seen anything. That's really annoying, Drew. But it makes me wonder, like, why wouldn't they give you a replacement or a refund? That is totally on them. I mean, I don't know the fine print. I can't cite Amazon's policies off the top of my head, Drew, but that's really messed up, and I'm sorry you had to go through that. Because that is annoying. And Rel, yes, Rel, that scene! I'm not trying to abuse my little kangaroo, but yes, that scene when he first started playing, and then things transformed to that, yup, that's all I'm gonna say. That's not giving a spoiler. That was so cool. I was just like, whoa. I felt very immersed in the movie. He said the high after a good movie gets you thinking. It really does, Foxy. It gets you thinking. You start reflecting on things. Yeah. Absolutely, Foxy. Absolutely. I felt that. I definitely felt that. You see, you kept it clean today. Not much glue on your hands. Oh, there we go. Do you have a method to remove the glue from your hands when you do get it on your hands now? Or do you use like I feel like coconut oil would be good for that, you know? Use the oil, massage the glue off your hands. You said Until Dawn is another movie. I haven't seen that one, Foxy. I haven't seen that one. Now you said peel it off. Okay, there. I mean, is it that type of peel off though that takes a few days, where even if you wash it and scrub it, it still kind of stays there, and then it's like on your fingertips, and you gotta just keep, you know, yanking at it. And hey Z, welcome in. You said what's cracking? What's good with you? Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. Okay, we are about to get started because you know I could yap all day, all night. So we're gonna play some Dark Souls. And yeah, let's get into it. Let me stop the music. We're gonna stop that. Turn on the game audio. Tab in. Proof of the controller being turned on for whatever reason. All right, and here we go. All right, we're on the, I don't even think we're on the second DLC. I think the completely snowy area, I'm pretty sure that was the next. Oh my gosh, look at my picture. Oh, I didn't mean to skip past that so fast. My character icon looks crazy, to say the least. You said making a bacon and egg McMuffin. Oh, there we go. Enjoy, Z. That sounds like it'll be really good. Enjoy, enjoy. You said since you live in a remote area, this is not the first time. You said Amazon said you exceeded the amount. You can't understand when people say your order wasn't delivered to you. You can understand, and they send out replacement. Right. Like, exactly. Like, send a replacement. You know. Like, but the fact that they're not, I don't understand that, Drew. But hopefully, because you know the manager at UPS, hopefully you can find a proper solution, you know, get to a proper solution, because that really does suck. And hey, in your DMs, how you been, gamer? How you been? You say you'll cut it in half? Thank you. I would appreciate that. I love a nice little breakfast sandwich. I really do. It's Sasha! Thank you so much for the raid! Hold up! Sasha! Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, gamer. If y'all are not following Sasha, please give her a follow. She is beautiful, she's gorgeous, and she's really kind. I did meet her briefly at TwitchCon. Very good vibes. And yeah, Sasha, it's great to see you. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And Elgrim, you said you brought some friends. Well, hey, gamer, if you brought the raid this way, I really appreciate it, Elgrim. Thank you. But welcome in, gamers. And Sasha, if you need to raid and run, do what you gotta do, because I know how it is. You know, you might want to de-stream, all that good stuff. But if you want to hang out for a bit, we are chilling, playing some Dark Souls 2. We're on the DLC right now, but welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hey, Light. Hello. Oh, man. But yeah, Elgrim, how you doing, gamer? You said she's out eating with some people. She just ended. Okay, bet. Well, I hope she's enjoying her meal. But yeah, welcome in, gamers. And Seth, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it, gamer. Thank you very much. All right. So honestly, I don't even know where. Oh, well, okay. First off, I have 82,500 souls on my person. So we should probably go back to Modula and level up. And then, you know, yeah. And then we continue running around. Laughman, thank you for the 19 months.
I'm enjoying my meal of watching Wonia for a little bit before bed.
Hold up, Lauman, you gotta let me know. What are you enjoying? What are you eating? And Lauman, thank you so much for the 19 months. I really appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Gabby said, are you celebrating Star Wars Day? You know, it's kind of funny that you asked that, because I was thinking about that earlier. No, I'm not doing anything special. I mean, what do y'all do on Star Wars Day? Do you guys watch like a Star Wars movie? Call it a day? Like, what do you guys like to do? You say you're eating content. There we go. Eating content. Hopefully it's good content that you're enjoying. Hopefully. Alright, we need about 4,000 more, a little bit over 4, about 4.5 more to level up again. So we're gonna consume some souls that we have in our pocket. We're gonna do that. He said you have to run till you have to work. Oh, at 4 a.m. Yeah. Sounds like you got an early start going on, gamer. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for guiding the raid my way, Elgrim. I do appreciate that. And yeah, get some sleep, get some rest. Thanks for coming through, Elgrim. You said you look like Jabba the Hutt on most days, so just that. Well, if that's your way of celebrating, then hey, that's something. That's something, Cappy, you know? I like that. I like that spin on it. Smelter. I have 2 of these, so I'm just gonna take one. 8,000. Alright, that's cool. That's not too many where I'm like, oh, we went way over the threshold or whatever. Can I... Do I have any shards? I don't... No, I don't have one. Okay, we're gonna level up strength again. Let's go back here. 32. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Let me see. I think I'm pretty much caught up. You say you're happy, dog? Oh, your dog started feeling better, so you're not stressed. She wasn't feeling well for a long time, right, Loud Man? It had been a while, if I remember correctly. It had been a while, I think. But I'm so happy to hear she's feeling better. That has to be such a weight lifted off your shoulders. I bet you're feeling so much better, gamer. You say, you right now, hit the hatch. Gotta do that quick and easy escape, Elgrim. I get it. I get it. Okay, should I take this human effigy? Sure. We're gonna do that, and then I think I want to buy... Do I want to buy some more? I'm gonna buy another, and then we're gonna go back and keep exploring that one area. So I bought them from the dude that was here. So we're gonna have to run past some enemies. You said yesterday you went to watch episode 3. Wait, what's a what? A what box theater? A D-box theater? I've never heard of that. Episode... Oh, you're talking about Star Wars. I was like, episode 3 of what? You're talking about Star Wars, right? Okay, let's go around. You said two weeks? Oh my gosh, that is a long time. So what did you have to do? Did she just need some medicine? Did she just need some rest? Did it kind of resolve itself? Because sometimes I know health issues, like they just come and then they go. Or did it need like... Did she need treatment? Okay, let's go down this way. Will they attack me if I produce light?
And all those who bear it.
I don't think he will.
What?
He doesn't seem like the type of gamer to come to whatchamacallit, to come to Modulus, so I don't think I can invite him.
You have met the king.
Wait, I think I listened to all this.
May you take these with you.
Oh!
You may need them.
I thought I heard this before. Take these with you? Oh, he's giving me a lot of things. Okay. Well, thanks, gamer. I'll leave. I thought I had exhausted his dialogue before. Baddie version. Baddie version. Like, she has her crown on. I thought it was only right, you know? She's gotta have her crown. I love to see it. So she needed meds. Her gut bacteria was all messed up. Oh, man. But I'm glad she got the medicine that she needed, and she's doing a lot better. Oh, man. You said, nah, most places here don't accept it. It's always out of pocket. And that's even more, like, I wouldn't say more stressful, because obviously your baby girl is very, very important. But that adds to the stress, just the cost of caring for pets. You know, my mom will tell me, like, how much it costs for, like, the doctor's appointments and stuff. I'm like, oh my god, like, that is insane. And Dr. Legend, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're back to the undead crypt. I think I need to just explore a little bit more, because I was told that I am not finished with it. I did kill the smelter demon. Charles, I don't think I said hi to you. Hi, Charles. I don't think I said hi to you, gamer. But yeah, so... Wait, what was I saying? Oh, we killed the smelter demon and that other guy where I had to put the little smelter wedges. I had to kill those healing creatures. So I killed 2 bosses in this area. So I feel like there are more? Because I think I was told that there were like 3 at least or something. let's go over here. You said most expensive bill has been $1,200. Yeah, that's anything 4 figures is like, damn, you know. But I'm glad you did what you had to do, you know. Take care of your baby girl. So, but yeah, you put out a post on your local community post. Whoever received it, you hope they enjoy it. Wait, what is it, Drew? If you don't mind me asking. Because, you know, if it was a graduation gift, I thought it was really, really nice. Okay, maybe I don't need... You know what? I will just go this way for now. Because, we'll see. We'll see where it takes us. I went over here? Maybe I have to go back over there? I don't know. I guess I'm just wandering around. Nah, man. You said women are money, so... Pets? I mean, there are lots of expenses in life, right, Charles? Many, many expenses in life. So you go broke if that's what it costs to save her. Exactly. And that's true love. That is true love. And honestly, I do feel that's how it should be. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna check for any... I already checked over here. I don't know why I'm acting like I haven't checked for faked walls in this area. Oh, hello. Okay, actually, insta-kill. Okay, who created these little snowmen? Are those snowmen? I mean, yeah, I hope those aren't, like, corpses that have been turned into snow or something like that, because that's something Elden Ring would do. It's definitely something Elden Ring would do, but let's hope not. He said iPad Pro 13-inch. Do you think... Okay, Drew, because I guess it depends on where you're at, and, you know, it varies from person to person. But, what was I gonna say? Like, you know how, at least from what I've seen with, like, my family, because I have family that lives in, like, a more, like, rural area that's not very busy, you know, not too many people there, like, everyone knows each other within a certain radius. Do you think it's, like, that type of situation where someone would be like, oh, this is addressed to someone else, like, if they recognize your last name, I know it wouldn't be addressed to you, Drew, but it would be addressed to someone, hopefully, I'm guessing, with your family name? Maybe you could just be like, yo, like, you know, maybe they would return it, all that. I don't know why I'm explaining that so terribly, but what I'm trying to say is maybe they might return it, yeah? So do you want to build a snowman? No, Cappy, not with you. With anyone else but you, Cappy. You said it's okay, you have money set aside for it just in case. Okay, that's smart, look at you. Okay, money management. I see you, Lao, man, I see you. Oh my gosh. Let me see. But yeah, you would want that back too. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, oh, what type of gift? Yeah, I could see you definitely wanting to get that back. So why are you getting the hate? Because, you know, some days you just choose hate with me, Cappy, so why can't I start it? Why can't I be the first to start it? Do you always have to be the one to send the first shot? Can I send the first shot at you? Let me kill these dudes. Alright. Let's roll behind. Okay, he's acting like he doesn't know where we are. Okay, backstab. Nice. Alright, very good, very good. Okay. So, I really don't know if... Where did I come through? I came through this way, right? No, I actually went down here. Okay, so that's what I did. There's an enemy emerging from the snow. Okay, let's kill him. Very good. Alright, nice. So that's been handled. And let's keep moving around. You said any more cool birds? You know what? Actually, Network, I got some pictures. Because, like, I always check the bird buddy. I'm always looking at it, you know, seeing if there's anything, you know, interesting going on. But these past few days, they haven't been feeding as much, and I think it might be because the weather's so nice, and maybe they're just exploring a bit more, maybe they're, like, finding other food sources. It's not like it's been really, really slow, but just slower than usual. Definitely slower than usual. Okay, if you're gonna go in the fire, just go in the fire. Okay, why are they walking? I don't want them to blow up right when I walk by them. See? Oh my gosh! What is going on? 'Cause don't they have that the explosive barrels? Okay, yeah, they do. They do. That was a setup. That was a definite setup. Anyways. Anyways, Network, what I was saying is there's this one bird, actually two birds, but one in particular, like it's molting, I'm pretty sure, so its head looks all crazy. Like its hair is falling off its head, or I should say feathers. And it looks a damn mess, but it's kind of cute because he looks really scraggly. It's a male house finch, but every time I'm able to recognize him because I'm like, oh, that's him. That's Tommy. Requirta, how you doing, gamer? Welcome in. Good to see you, gamer. Good to see you. You see, you might move it. Yeah, you gotta move the feeder, Network. You gotta move it. Cause why? You know? I guess maybe they're just not, you know, coming through. You said you purchased new bird seed, right? So it's like you don't have stale bird seeds anymore. Charles said, teach us the money. Teach us the moolah. Show me the money. Alright. Ooh, we got quite a few. We got 2 human effigies from those enemies. I'd say this little trip over here was worth it then. Those are always very nice to have. You said lost 13 pounds in 4 weeks? Look at you go, loud man! Look at you go. I don't know if you feel this way too, but like some about like springtime, you know, it's always like, I feel like it's always a great time for like fresh starts and like, you know, whether it's trying like a new workout plan or a diet or, you know, taking on a new hobby or, you know, I don't know, new beginnings. That's great. I'm happy for you, loud man. I'm really happy for you because that takes some hard work. You say you bought new seed? Yeah, I remember. I thought you did say that you purchased some fresh seed. Huh. Maybe they just don't like the vibes, Network. Maybe they're just like, huh. So you're good, Sonia, how are you? I'm doing great, Requirta. Thank you for asking. I am vibing. Okay. Cool. Heal up. Alright, there's another bonfire. So I didn't find any, because sometimes there are pathways where it's like they're blocked earlier, and then as you progress and you get keys and you can unlock them again. So that's why I'm kind of just doubling back and checking out the other areas. Like this one, okay, no, see, that one just doesn't open from that side. That's a different story. Have I been in that room? See, I don't think I've been in that room. Like, maybe that'll lead me to the next zone, the next area. He said, should hit your next goal by, or should hit your goal by the first week of July, losing 50 pounds. I see you, loud man. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. You keep that mindset. You know, you stay focused. You're definitely gonna kill it. You definitely got this, loud man. I believe in you. I know we all believe in you. And I think it's also great how you tracked out your progress. Like, okay, if I do this much, like you're keeping track and, you know, you're able to forecast, able to project when you should reach your goal and all that good stuff. I can tell you're very organized with it. Hey Siri, welcome. Hey Gabriel, you said, are you lost? Not lost, maybe like a little bit, just kind of like searching for the next part. Okay, I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'll take it. I'm not complaining. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I need to go next. Like, I've been here before, but I'm just kind of backtracking to see if there were any locked doors or anything. I killed the smelter demon, and I also killed... Who else did I kill? That dude in that lower level with the... I forgot his name. Anyways. How could I describe... Oh, no! That was so stupid. The Fume Knight? Yeah, I think... Let me look. I think it was the Fume Knight. Fume Knight. Wait. I searched Ume Knight. That's not what I'm trying to do. Fume Knight. Yeah. We killed him. Exactly, Siri. So he's been killed. Let me actually go to the closer bonfire. Where was that one? That was here, right? Yeah, that was here. So only one boss left to go then? Oh, nice! Okay. Roshi, hey Roshi, you said someone bullied you because you like Miracle Whip more than mayo? Isn't Miracle Whip mayo? I don't think I've ever tried Miracle Whip, but I thought that was a brand of mayo. Huh. Is there anyone else in chat that's tried Miracle Whip? You said sex with whoever has, I hope they enjoy. I mean, we'll see. We'll see, Drew. I mean, hopefully it works out and someone delivers it, because that's just... I mean, technically, it is a crime to open mail, you know, address to someone else, so... I don't know. Maybe, hopefully they feel some sort of... Hold up. They feel the need not to open it. And you said it's crazy when you start getting some money and start eating good. You said that way will sneak up on you. See? Exactly. You said when you start getting that money, you know, you're eating good, you're eating out a little bit more. I get it. I get it 100%. It'd be like that. No! Son of a... Ah! Oh my gosh. That sucks. That sucks. I'm not happy with that. Well, it was only 13,000, but like I killed all those stupid enemies for no reason. At least I got those human effigies. You know, but now I look like this. I said, did you beat up your own swear? Yes, I did. I did indeed, Cappy. So you know how you use those elevators to go down? There's also one that goes up. There's a door you can open now, which you can open before. Okay. See, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Thank you for that, Siri. I'm gonna keep looking around. This one brings me up. Kind of. Let's go over here. Gabby girl, get some sleep, gamer.
See you, Sonya. I gotta go.
Do you gotta go, Gabby?
Sonya to dance, lol lol lol.
Good night, Gabby girl. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. And get some rest. Get some rest, gamer girl. Get some sleep. I know you usually stay up later, so I'm guessing you're a sleepy girl tonight. So get some rest. Thank you so much for your generosity. That worked! Thank you for that 100 bits!
So this afternoon I asked my roommate if he's ever tried Potbelly. He said he thinks so.
Okay.
He asked what I got, so I told him I got a roast beef sandwich.
Okay.
And he said, that really makes me want Arby's now. I was thinking WTF, they playing in different leagues.
They're playing in different leagues. A roast beef sandwich, and then he said he wanted Arby's? Interesting. Interesting choice. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Network. Different leagues, totally different leagues. Like, come on now. Come on now. Like even... Okay, well, at least we got a life gem. I didn't know that would kill me from one touch. I thought that might take half my health and I could dodge back, but that didn't work. But Network, thank you for the 100 bits. And Alexander, hey gamer, you said sick crown. I appreciate it. But yeah, they're in different leagues. So try going down from the 3rd bonfire. Okay, bet. Let me... Actually, real quick, because I did not... Okay, screw it. Not him trying to attack me when I'm already dead. I have lost all my souls. You said, to be fair, Arby's has good fries, but that's it? I haven't been to Arby's in so long. They do have great curly fries. This is true. This is true. I was gonna try to get my bonfire, my souls, Charles. I know. That was just... I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Oh, yeah, there we go. Boom. This is a better bonfire. Thank you for that, Siri. Let me see. He was like, Arby's is good? I mean, I don't know. Okay, I will say, I think Arby's has kind of, you know, it's gained this like bad rep for like, I don't think there's a valid reason to hate on it as much as people hate on it. Cause like, it's one of those things where it's like, if you're like, say, oh yeah, I enjoy this, and people are like, ugh, that's gross, and nobody wants to say they enjoy things that other people say are gross, you know what I mean? And Dallas, you said you like it. See, that's good. I'm glad. Like, I'm like, it's been a while. I didn't hate it the last time I went. I really didn't hate it. Like, I don't mind Arby's. People are like, oh, it's disgusting. Arby's is like, you know, F tier. And I'm like, I don't think so. Like, I didn't think it was too bad. So they have good mozzarella sticks too? See, I didn't even know that they had mozzarella sticks. You said moose ankle roast beef? You're too good for that, Alexander? Are they using moose ankles for their roast beef? Is that what they're up to? Okay, okay, I know that one goes up. Maybe I do need to go through there because I clearly haven't passed that, that flame thing. I had to figure out how to shut that switch off or whatever. I don't know if I can just roll through it or what, but we'll figure it out. Okay, the ops are in here. He's one hit. Gonna heal up. Who did that? Oh, him. I'm like, it looked like it came from above. I was like, what? So I can't, can I roll under this? Okay, I can. I think this might be the area. Why is he still alive? I feel like he had a lot of health compared to the other dude. You see, you make good tenders that don't need sauce. What is your method for making chicken tenders, Lao Man? You said their gyros are decent? They have gyros too? What? They have gyros at Arby's? What? You said further up? Okay, okay, I'm gonna keep going up then. Let me check out this ring. Because I did get a ring, so I want to see what that's about. Makes wearer invisible while rolling? Well, that seems kind of fun. That seems kind of fun. Roshi, that's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like woo as well. Let me see. So is this literally just for a cool appearance or like what? You said no favor in protection ring, unfortunately, Cappy. And hey Doc, how you doing? You said heard breaking ankles and roasting peeps. Who got beef? No ankles are being broken. I guess we're talking about consuming. You know, I'm not even gonna say that. Welcome in, Doc. Welcome in. And did I say hi, Kaiwai? Oh my gosh, I haven't banned that word yet. I keep saying I will. But like for y'all, for Kai and Rel, I am actually gonna have to ban some words. I'm actually gonna have to ban some words on them. Is it that one? Maybe it's on the other side. Let's go there. Okay, this one brings me up to a higher level, right? Okay, why did I do that? I don't even know anymore, y'all. I don't even know anymore. I do know. I'm just not focused. I need to focus. I need to focus. You say you think it's a PvP ring? I ran up the wrong elevator. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll find the right one. What's Jamocha? 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 How do you pronounce that, Requerta? Wait, I went. Am I at the right? I'm not even at the right bonfire. I said I would go to a different one. I'm gonna switch this ring too, because I like that little health boost I get from the other one. So you read it? No, I know, Doc. I just wanted to say something crazy, and then I was like, wait, that sounds too crazy. It says Arby's got all roast beef, chicken, gyros, burger, brisket. You said they slept on. You're like, they got whatever you need. Whatever you need, gamer. You in the mood for this? We're gonna have to start promoting Arby's in this stream. Where was it? Oh, this thing. That's what I had. Yeah. Okay. That one stops right there, so it can't be that one. You say you just go straight pretty much from the third bonfire after you go up the first elevator. So not that elevator, but this one, right? You just go straight from the third bonfire. If this is the elevator you're talking about, Siri. So that one goes lower. Jamocha. Okay, so it's pretty much a coffee shake. That sounds good. So, yep, okay. Okay, cool. Said, if Arby's wants to sponsor it? No, I mean, I'm serious. I've said it before. I just always felt awkward about saying it because everyone's like, oh, it's so nasty. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Like I said, I don't think I've had a bad experience there. I'm not eating it all the time, though. Charles, you say you look like an Arby's girl. See, that's not like a compliment. Like, that's like saying, yo, you look like a... it's like saying... What does that even sound like? Like, you look like a Long John Silver's type of guy. Like, I don't think that would be nice. Just the other way? Oh, this way? Okay, bet. Further up. Alright, alright. I think I have gone here before, because there was a raider. Like, there was, one of those, invaders. He said, not bad in your opinion. Like, if someone's like, oh, you look like a Chipotle girly, I'd be like, yes. Like, I am. I don't mind that, but like, you look like an Arby's girl. I'd be like, you said Long John Silver's? Charles, you said Arby's first. You said brisket at Arby's sounds wild. See, like these are questionable things. Very questionable things. You see, you think you had Long John Silver's once when you were a kid? And how was that? Did you enjoy it? Was it tasty, Network? You know, I can't believe I didn't go up here. Like, I did? Oh, yeah! I'm so grateful that you reminded me, Siri. Thank you so much. I totally forgot, because I did touch this bonfire. I could have just went to the bonfire. I'm such a goofball. Because, like, once you showed me, like, oh, you're going this way, I could have been like, oh! I'm so silly. Alright, so now what? Now that's all glowing and everything. Oh my gosh, I didn't put my makeup on for the cutscene. Look at her. She's zombie mode. Zombie mode. So what about, okay, Cappy? No. No. Wait, this is one of those dreams. Memory of the old Iron King. You said this area sucks? Oh man. Oh man. Well, thank you for the heads up, Siri. I do appreciate the heads up. Okay, that's one. One down. Oh no, not these things! I hate those things. I hate those things. Okay. Yeah, those iguana things suck. You said, so is calling a man a Burger King a bad thing? Like, if someone's like, you know what, you're a Burger King, like, a Burger King? I don't think that's a bad thing, no? Do you think that's a bad thing, Kai? What a jerk. Hater! What a hater! He said, it is time! Oh man, you said the boss is amazing though? Okay. As long as the boss is amazing. I felt that. I not felt that, I heard that. I was like, there are footsteps. Okay, well that's one dead. I think I can heal before they catch up. Okay, they're probably gonna stay in there. Okay, let's try this again. Why did they run back to their spots? Like, what's the rush? What's the rush, gamers? So they look like they eat Taco Bell every day. What? These enemies? Is that what they're giving? Okay, let me do a little stealth attack. Yeah, so much for that. Little stealth attack, get stabbed. You said you found the real Dark Souls finally? No! Do not call this the real Dark Souls, Charles, because I'm gonna be scared. I'm gonna be very scared. Run! They're on my tail! Ah! They don't seem to follow me in here. Good. We already used all of our flasks. He's one hit, I think. Okay, nice. Very good. And now there's another one of those lizard things. So your boss annoyed you so much, mostly just one AT&T move, which you won't say. Wait, oh, one attack move. I was like, wait, I thought you were talking about work when you said your boss annoyed you. I was like, are you talking about your boss at work? I'm like, you work at AT&T? Okay, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna run. Sneak up behind this one. Even how slowly I was attacking them, like that was bad. That was very bad. Said, too tired to joke tonight, so you're just gonna sit here and chat semi-respectfully? Doc, this is new. But yeah, no, we enjoy calm and collected Doc. That's always nice. Andrea said your oldest brother wants to watch The Last of Us Season 2, just ordered some food, have an amazing rest of your stream. Oh my gosh, nice, Drew! Have fun and enjoy watching! Thanks for coming through and saying hi, and I do hope that everything works out with the iPad, with the graduation gift, because... See, like, why was there no backstab animation here? Come on now. Come on now. John Dark Soul? Who is John Dark Soul? So you enjoy crying, it's your favorite, that's the key to Dark Souls, crying is the best. You know, I did have one moment, y'all didn't see it, and it was just out of anger. It was for, which boss was it? The final boss of Elden Ring, the DLC. I got close to killing him, and then I, like, got greedy, or, like, I don't even remember why I took the L. I don't know if it's because I got greedy or just didn't have enough stamina or whatever it was. That's usually because of being greedy. But when I paused, I didn't pause, I shut off the camera. I was so angry, I didn't, like, straight up, like, I didn't cry, but, like, my eyes, they just watered, and I was like, bruh, this is anger, this is pure anger. I'm one of those people when it's like, if I get really, really mad, like, I can't help it, my eyes water, and I was tilted. You see, you personally just try to run through this place since it's a memory and you can't linger. Oh, this is true, Siri, that is good advice. Okay, if I get sent back, then I'm probably, like, for now, I'll just try to kill them, you know, get some souls, but if it doesn't work, like, if I get sent back, then I'll just run past them the next time. So you remember the shut off of the camera? I've done that a few times, Cappy. I know I've done that a few times with a few different bosses, but that time, it's not like if I shut off the camera, that's why, because usually I'm just like, let me, like, shut off the camera so I can cuss in peace to myself, but, hold up. Uh-oh, not good. But yeah, that was bad. I was like, bruh. I was like, ugh. Let me calm down. What's funny, network? You said, uh-oh, I know. Well, we'll get it, though. We'll get our souls back, Siri. You say usually better than this? What? Not the crap talking, Doc. Not the crap talking. Let me see. So you only allow your boss at work to hit you once per day. After that, you're gonna... Once per day? You allow your boss to hit you, Charles. I want better. I want better for you, Charles. I used to cry against the last boss. Oh no, yeah, him, I was just angry, but it wasn't even like, I don't think I ever got that close to where it's just like, oh, finally, and then it was like, bruh, you know, because that's what happened with the other one. He said the cussing in peace, oh. Let's go over here. This is terrible. Oh, is this not the way? This is so stupid. Okay, there we go. I forgot which way I went. Was there a drop in? Oh, it's there. Not the whole squad coming through. I say you are better than this. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, Doc. You say, yeah, this sucks. You can jump down from the left of the lava lizard from behind it. Okay. Okay, bet. Noted. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot going on here. Move! At least we got our souls. Oh man. I'm definitely gonna try to make my run back more efficient. So you can jump down from the left of the lava lizard from behind it. So the main one. So I'll hug the left corner then probably. Wait, why did I go around to the other side? So is that better? No, that's even worse. That's even worse, Doc. Because this gameplay is not sucking at the game. That's just mean. I'm gonna use one of these. Humanity restored. I'll feel more confident if we're in human baddie form. Alright, we got the crown on. We can do this. You said, FYI, some people consider this the worst run back in all Souls games. I do appreciate that heads up, Charles, because I think that will help prevent me from getting tilted. Wait, does this take me directly to the boss fight? Like, is this a very large area? Or is this like the necessary run back to get to the boss? Oh my gosh, wait. Or will there be another bonfire? Kura, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I see it. Nice. Alright, that was good advice, Siri. That was very good advice. Oh, I was just trying to figure out where I wanted to go. I don't like these narrow hallways. It's not good. Twin blade. Ah! Another arrow's incoming. We're okay though. Oh damn it! Backstab. Nope, we're good. Let's see. Let's go up here. Is there another drop down? Nope, not this time. Not this time. Just kind of exploring, figuring out where I need to go. I feel like this is hidden. This is hidden wall territory. Hey Kira, you said another Dark Souls veteran? I wouldn't say a veteran, Kira. This is actually my first time playing DS2, though I have played DS1 and Elden Ring through one time. Dog. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Insanity. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna get me from there. Okay, I'll get that item at another time. Okay. Well, they're leaving me alone for now. Let me go through the mist. Hey, Guy Pod, he says, is this where you think it is? I guess. I'm not sure. Alright. Very nice flooring. Very nice flooring. So go straight, you got this! We can do it, Siri. I'm gonna get that item when I get a chance. I'm not gonna rush it. I'm not gonna rush it. You said you have to be super patient with this boss. Noted. Noted, noted. I know some bosses, like, you can get a little bit, you know, a little bit greedy. No big deal, but I'm glad, I do appreciate that insight, Siri. And hey, Somir! Said that was cool the way you dodged all 3 of those hits. Yeah, it was kind of funny because they did it like, one of them was off, but 2 of them were like synchronized, pretty much. Okay. Run. Let's heal. And then keep running. You say you hate this run back the most? Yeah, GuyPod, someone in here said it's literally the worst. Like, one of the worst runbacks of all time, and I'm not surprised. Okay, at least... I'm gonna be bothered if I don't pick Blue up. GG's. Oh, this guy's gonna be tough. This guy's gonna be tough. He's got some swag. He does. He is pretty swagged out. He said that's the gorilla. Okay, well if that's the gorilla, then it only takes 1 human, Brandito. How you doing, gamer? He said this wants to make you. This makes you want to raise your blood pressure with another FromSoft game, but you shouldn't, or maybe you should, Kira. Maybe you should. And by the way, gamer, is it Kira or Kura? I think it might be Kura, but I just wanted to make sure that I'm pronouncing your name properly. Let me see. Let's go over here. He's about to smack me. No, he's not. We're gonna make it look like light work. We're gonna make it look like light work, Brandino. Alright. We're past there. What's the best method over here? Oh, come on, come on, come on, let's get through. As long as we can get through. Was not expecting that. Will my health save me? Yep. Okay, cool. That was my first time seeing that attack. Okay, I think I get the gist with this guy. I think I get the gist. Just slowly, but surely. I just gotta take my time. It's a real first, good first real one. Yeah, yeah. I think I realized, like, I was like, okay, I can't really safely get 2 attacks in on him. Maybe with 1 attack, but majority of the attacks I can tell I can't do the 1-2. I just gotta literally stay on time with my dodges. And then roll. You saw the moves? Hopefully! I don't know if that was all the moves though. I wouldn't be surprised. Because he did that jump at the very last second. There might be more. Oh man. He said the window to heal is pretty strict. Absolutely, Siri. I did notice that. Even that one time when he did the projectile, I healed after because I'm like, okay, I have time, but it just didn't work out. I was not expecting him to recover so fast from that. Well, if... Huh, maybe? Since I'm... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I think we're going to use our Uchigatana, and we're gonna dual wield that because we're doing 1 hits. That's what I'm going for this fight. I'm not using really both katanas, so I think I'm just gonna rock it this way. Okay, let's go back. So hated the snowy area. Oh, I haven't been to the snowy area yet, Guy Pod. Unless you're talking about in this DLC, then you know obviously there's like snow outside. But for whatchamacallit, for the DLC, I think there's another one that I haven't started yet. So the Uchigatana, since when do you use that? I know it's very, very new for me, Cappy. Very unheard of. That arrow's gonna come flying. There we go. Heal again. Oh. Too late, too slow. Gotta be quicker than that. Too early. Too slow. Bad time. No, we're good. Ah. Bad timing. You said your name correct the first time? Okay, I think I said Kira then. Alright, thank you. I think that's what I said first, Kira, so thank you for that clarification. You say you're from Europe, so sounding it out in English doesn't all go too well for you. No, I totally understand. I totally understand, gamer. Thank you for saying I said it right the first time, though, because I think that's what I said first. Thank you. May the stronger samurai prevail. Absolutely, Siri. Absolutely. No, where you said his movements are, they're very sudden. He's like, whatcha, whatcha. It's all very fast. I don't know why I did that sound effect, but yes, he goes, whatcha, with all his attacks, in my mind, I guess. Nice. Let's go. Jump. No! He's too close for comfort. No, he's turning around. Okay, good. You know what? It's a blessing that they leave you alone once you get close to the gate, cause...
Why are you not wearing your orange jumpsuit? Do I need to call the popo on you?
That's bull. I'm not saying that, bro. That's so stupid. That's stupid. Fred, you said, why are you not wearing your orange jumpsuit? No, you do not need to call the police on me, Fred, because I am not a criminal, okay? Fred, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the 9 months. How have you been? I hope you had a good Wednesday. I hope your week has been amazing thus far. You said great dodges? Thank you, network. So you need to dodge man when he does an attack. The dodge needs to be super precise. And the thing is, you could see I was there. I was literally behind him to the side. That is such a bull. Like, come on, it like dragged me back. He said, let the hate flow through you. It's the only boss that anyone can hit you. What do you mean it's the only boss that anyone can hit you? I don't understand. Hey, little chicken baby! Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, gamer girl. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, queen. And you said miss you. I miss you too, Fred. It's good to have you here. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been getting enough rest and getting some time for yourself. Said, and through the fog. Oh, yeah. Going through the fog. Yes, this is true. I have noticed this indeed, Guy Pod. But yeah, that one is so stupid. Charles, I don't know if you want me to strike you down. That would be bad. Do you really want to be struck down? Okay, let's go over here. Okay, you're leaving me alone. Alright, let's go. Let's try this again. Hey, Feet, welcome in, gamer. That wasn't too bad, honestly. That wasn't too bad. Let's go. Victory achieved. It was a matter of just figuring out that rhythm and having patience. Alright, Soul of Sir Alane. I think that's how you say it. W. You said that was awesome. Thanks, Network. You said that was fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Charles Network, Siri, Alexander, Anchorage, Somir. And Guy-Pod. Saucy said sweet skills. Thanks, gamer. So your goat isn't washed? We're not washed. Your goat isn't washed, Alexander. Never, never washed. Praise the sun. Sure, I'll rate that. The beautiful sun. That was a fun fight, though. I enjoyed that. I do appreciate how different it was in terms of, I do believe the attacks are they're a lot more fast, a lot more punchy. And you had to make sure you didn't do it like a moment too early or a moment too late. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Even though it didn't take me too long, that was still enjoyable. I'm just checking for any sort of fake walls. So they really got the floor nice and shiny? Yes, in the room. I was thinking that same thing, Roshi. I'm like, aesthetically pleasing boss fight room. I love this view. I love the marble flooring. It's great. He said, this is why you just watch you because you don't have any patience. Listen, Fred, you could do it if you really put your mind to it. Wait, does this mean I'm about to be the queen? The Elden Ring queen? Or excuse me, this is not Elden Ring. The Dark Souls 2 DLC part 3? I think this is part 3 and still part 2. Let's see. Oh, it's just a smelter wedge. Oh, if I need another smelter wedge, then that means there are more smelter wedge enemies. Right? So why else would I have that? Charles said, but wait, there's more! Okay, guidance! I would appreciate guidance. He said, this area is done. By area, do you mean this area of this DLC? Or like this area, or the DLC? You probably mean this area of the DLC. Let me go to the entrance. Oh, this DLC! Oh wow, the DLC is done! Woo! Alright, well hell yeah, we just completed the next DLC, so we have a DLC to go. And you know what that means? Do you know what's coming after the next DLC once we finish that? Can anyone guess? Can anyone guess what's coming next? And Requerta, you said nice. Thank you. Thank you so much, Requerta. And you said that felt more like an Elden Ring fight? Oh, big time, that word. Big time. I agree. And that's crazy how you could, well, not crazy, but it's kind of funny how you could feel that too just from observing. And wait, let me see. I already read that, but I thought I missed something. Okay, I think we're pretty much good. Sorry if I missed anything. Anchorage said DVD! No, unfortunately, Anchorage, I'm sorry, not DVD. No Cappy, not Demon Souls. Network said sleep. Cuphead, Five Nights at Freddy's. Y'all are so stupid. I cannot with y'all. I'm over here thinking I'm gonna get someone. What comes after the number 2, y'all? What comes after the number 2? Let's see if we can count. 1, 2, 4, fish, 300. No, you guys are almost there, but you know, I'm very patient with y'all, so take your time. Yes, after this we're playing Dark Souls 5. I'm very excited. Oh wait, excuse me, not 5, Dark Souls 4. We're playing that next. You guys are the best at counting. The best at counting. Saucy said 24? Yeah, Dark Souls 24. Imagine there were 24 of these. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna level up that strength twice. Oh. And I also want to level up my greatsword. I don't know if I'll be using it very much. But I have a lot of materials, I think. So let's reinforce it. I don't have enough! I need 3 titanite chunks. Wait, Shortian.
People these days.
It's funny how when you just walk away, he like gets mad. Alright, we're gonna go. I want to talk to the woman at the poison pool to bring her to Modula. Said Star Wars. No Star Wars, Saucy. You said Elden Ring might as well be Dark Souls 4. Well, in that case, we play Dark Souls 4. In that case, Roshi. Alright, we're gonna modula the baddie.
You've been long away. What would you like? Well, I've only one thing.
Okay, let's talk.
Drang Lake.
Yes, we gotta listen to her, y'all.
How is it that I ended up here?
Oh my gosh. I'm spilling
It's
my
funny.
water.
I can't seem to remember.
Okay,
I've
let's
searched
keep talking. See, you get
every
around the
nook and cranny
baddies and then
here.
you start spilling your water
I
on your
suppose
shirt. Like,
it's time to move on.
sorry.
Perhaps we'll meet again, if we live that long.
Okay. Talk.
I've searched every nook and cranny here.
That works at
I
me.
suppose it's time to move on. Perhaps we'll meet again, if we live that long.
You said you're so nervous. Don't be nervous, Roshi. Is she just repeating
I've
the same
searched-
thing? Okay. So does that mean she's gonna be in Modula
I
now?
suppose it's about time I moved shop.
Oh yeah! Okay, okay, the baddie has been modulated. So let's go back to Modula and then purchase her wares back at home in Modula. Back to the Farfire. Oh man. You said needs a turtleneck? Why? Why does she need a turtleneck? Her outfit right now is amazing.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Girl, this is my city.
Speak up if you need anything at all, alright?
Yes, please. Titanite chunks. I need... Oh. She only has one? Oh. She has one. Okay. Well, I need 3, so even if I did buy this one, I would still need another, so... Bleh. I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Visit me again. Whenever.
Yeah, whatever. You don't have all the wares I need. Alright, does anyone know? You said it's cold by the water? I mean, she's wearing a cloak, you know? She's wearing a bit of a cloak, so I don't know. Maybe it is a little bit chilly. But it could be a warm breeze. It could be a nice warm breeze, like a tropical type breeze. Okay, but does anyone know where I go for the next DLC? Because I did the one... I forgot the name of them. Those of you that know, do you know where I have to go to find? I can also just Google it. I just like to look. So you gotta get that boss weapon. It's pretty good. Hey Joe, which one are you talking about? You said Iron Keep. I feel like you're talking crap. Oh wait, you might be right actually, Cappy. It is Iron Keep. I think I do need to go to Iron Keep because someone said there's an Iron Keep DLC. Yeah, the snowy area. Ironwork of Misery. So I need to go to Dead by Daylight? Oh man. Wait, no, Iron Keep is where I went to this guy. The woods to the left, the shaded woods? Okay. Well, where in the shaded woods? Because there was a DLC I already went to that was in the shaded woods. Shaded woods? Huh. Okay. So gonna grab some food? Okay, take your time, don't work. Shrine of Winter. I believe that. The fork? Isn't this? Yeah, we're here. Are you talking about the one to the left? Because that's not the snowy area, unless there's another one. Because this was the closest bonfire to another DLC. Yes, Virgil. Hey, Tara! Tara came through with the bonk. He said, isn't there a DLC door in the Black Gulch? I think that is it. I think you're 100% right. Because the snowy area is not in this zone, if I remember correctly. I think you're totally right, Virgil. And hi, Virgil. But Tara, how are you feeling? How's your arm doing? How you been? Oh my gosh. Let's do it. You said one of the turns in the fork? Or wait, are there 2 DLCs that you can access through that fork? Wait. Oh yeah, it's past this area. And then we enter the snowy zone. And this is where that fire lava monster creature popped up when I clicked this bonfire. Ah! Perfect. Thank you, Virgil. You said yes? 2? I don't think that makes sense, Skypod, because there's the one that you enter from the fork. What's the other one that you can enter through the fork? Because if you enter one through the Black Gulch, through Iron Keep, and one through Shaded Woods, why is there 2 in the Shaded Woods? You said they need a Dark Souls Mario crossover where you can jump into paintings? Woohoo! Charles, this is the one we did? Is this the first one we went to? The iron- okay! Ah, okay. Yes. I think. You said that's the place. It's this shrine. You said try every enemy is a boss mod? No, why would I do that, Tara? That would be insane. That would be absolute insanity. No, thank you. Let me, use the aged feather, bring it back. That's the one I went to first, but I was mistaken, and everyone was like, oh, go to the other one if you want to do it in order. You're right. You said this shrine, no, I think you were right initially, Guy Pod. There aren't two in the fork in the road for the shaded woods, but there is the one, the snowy one. You're right. You said you remember how the right turn looks? You said not its direction? Oh yeah, no, I know how to get to it. I know how to get to it from here. I thought I already did this one. I entered it, but then I realized, oh, this is the wrong DLC. Pretty sure it's this one? I think. Or is it the other way? No, it's not the other way. Now I'm confused! Cause there's, no, I think this is it. There's the king's thing, and you open it up. Okay, yeah. I know I had to produce the king's symbol, and then it would open the gate up, and I think it's this way. Cause the other way, it just took me to like the deeper area in the shaded woods. I hate those enemies. That's so weird. Produce the symbol of the king. Oh wait, oh, it's the other side where you gotta produce the symbol of the king. Okay. The Shrine of Winter. The Shrine of Winter. Do you guys like this one? Because I heard some people didn't like this one. They said this one was a little bit more not enjoyable. What do you guys think? Okay. I guess this is where we enter. Am I invited to the party? Knock, knock, knock. Nah, you said obey him? I ain't obeying anyone, I'll tell you that much. Definitely not, no, definitely not, no. No. Okay, you said your left brain has nothing right, your right brain has nothing left? Huh. Huh. Left brain is more logical, right? Right brain is more creative? No, everyone tells me to turn back. Well, I guess I'll have to deal with that old chaos. Okay, I think I'm gonna take an effigy because, like, I can't enter this place not in baddie version. And thank you for the 3 stream streak, Tara. I do appreciate that, gamer. You said, I bet you could beat 3 times the enemy mod or 99 enemies in every area. Probably not, Tara. Probably not, but I appreciate you for believing in me. You said you like it? The optional boss is the worst thing FromSoft has ever done, though. Oh my god. Is that so, Siri? But you know me, I'm gonna have to do the optional boss, because I like to do all the bosses. I like to kill them. So... oh man. You said that DLC is very unpleasant. The boss is cool, though. But not the optional boss, I'm guessing, Virgil? You know, actually, I haven't wielded my katana with 2 hands like this in a while, and I kinda like it. So let me stick to this for a while, because it might actually be better than dual wielding. Because someone advised me to dual wield and do power stance, but honestly, I wasn't crazy about it. This seems faster. Alright. You said the main boss is super cool. 99 enemies all in one area? Yeah, no thank you, Tara. So easily the coolest boss in the game for you. Okay. So the main boss, so it's like you have 2 very different sides of the spectrum here. The main boss being the coolest thing you've seen in Dark Souls 2, whereas the optional boss is the worst thing FromSoft has ever done. So that's like, those are on 2 different sides of the spectrum. So pros and cons to this. That's my takeaway. Pros and cons. And I'm actually quite happy with the method I chose for that previous boss, the Lane Knight or whatever his name is. I do like that I switched from the dual wielding katanas to the, you know, the single-handed thing. I think that was kind of smart. Because usually I just get so stuck in my current, like, play style and I don't really switch it up, but I think that was a good example of adaptation. Should probably try to do that more. Come here, dude. Backstab. Alright. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Another death. You said you like the single katana moves, more power? Yeah, Vorpal. Hold up, let me figure out what's going on here really quick. Okay, so you like the single katana moveset more than the power stance katana moveset in Elden Ring. Oh, so in Elden Ring in particular. Vorpal, how do you feel about it in Dark Souls 2, if you've played it, Vorpal? So there should be a mod? Wait, Tara, but why? Why should there be a mod like that? Because then the game would be pretty much impossible to play. Like, that wouldn't be smart. So did you come back to everyone wanting to fight you? No. Guy pod, maybe. You said these guys dropped the best weapon in the game. Oh! Are you so serious? And it, you know what's so funny about that, Siri? Of course, they dropped the best weapon in the game when I'm about to be done with it completely. Like, finished the DLC. Oh, dogs. It's been a while since I've seen some dogs. How did that not hit? Oh, man. But yeah, that's kind of funny. Right when I'm done with everything, that's like, here's the best weapon in the game. Alright, let's go here. Ooh. I hope I pick it up then. Hopefully they drop it earlier on. I don't know if I'll switch weapons though. I typically don't. But we'll see. Let's heal up really quick here. I see an item over there. Said had to get a hat because you're back in January now. Yeah, nice and snowy for you. For the Minnesotan man in chat, nice and snowy for you. Alright, let's go here. You know, it's kind of funny, Network. You know, SZA, she has this new beauty brand called Not Beauty, and she had a pop-up in Minneapolis, and I was like, yo, like, I wish I could go to that pop-up and cop some of her, like, lip glosses and stuff, and I was thinking, like, oh, Network's out there. I was like, if he was a SZA fan that wanted to purchase her products, he could. But I was like, oh man, I wish he came to Chicago. But it looked really cool. It looked really cool. It's just kind of funny. Hold up, let me lock in really quick. Let's go in this corner. Need a moment to heal. Oh, that's not a good spot to be in. Nice, he's dead. Charles, he said, SZA, you say listening? Are you a fan of SZA, Charles? She is, that girl is next level. Her vocals, her aesthetic, everything. SZA's just amazing. Okay, nice. Yeah, exactly. They kicked off a new tour. No, absolutely. I am familiar. That's why she had that pop-up going on Network. It was like the same day before the show, I'm pretty sure. You say you will say power stance katanas are better in Elden Ring than DS2. There we go, Virgil. That's kind of, and that says a lot right there, because someone else said they didn't enjoy the power stance in Elden Ring, and that if it's even worse in this game. I won't say I wasted my points, because, you know, yeah, I don't think I wasted my points. It's good to spread them around, you know, the different attributes, but I put a lot into dexterity and strength so I could do the dual wielding thing, but I don't think it's as great as single hand doing it. So I gave it a try, but I'm just gonna stick to this. You know, and it's really funny for those of y'all that don't know, the Uchi Katana has been my go-to weapon for all of my Souls games. Like, I haven't played many, but for Elden Ring, it was my weapon of choice for the entire game and the DLC. For Dark Souls 1, it was my weapon of choice for the entire game. And was there DLC? I think there was DLC. Let me lock in really quick. One hit. But yeah. Kaiwai, you said you touched SZA's hand one time, Steph, and watched it? Wait, was it at a show? Was it at a show? Was it like outside? Like, was it like a crowd of fans and she was shaking hands? Like, how did that happen? You said, did you touch my hair? Did she touch yours? I would assume that worked. I would assume it was SZA's choice, because I don't think many fans have the opportunity to just reach out and do that. Usually there's a good gap. You said, a fusion of souls. Talk about a fusion of souls. He said, okay, yeah, you know what I mean? Because I don't think they're just gonna let people be like, hey! I mean, it does happen, like, obviously, when there's, like, a bunch of, you know, paparazzi and people outside, which is not good, but if they touched hands, I would assume it was a mutual thing. Imagine Kaiwai touches SZA's hand and SZA's like, don't do that. Oh man, that would be very Kaiwai coded. Very Kaiwai coded. So risk is worth the reward if the enemy is 99% stronger? Well, Tara, I'd like to see you play it. I'd like to see you play Dark Souls 2 with every enemy 99% stronger than you. And then we can talk about that. You tell me if it's worth it. Okay, let's do that. Anything over here? We're gonna see if we can open anything up. Her control tour. Oh, that was a while ago then. She went on her control tour like quite a few years ago, right, Kaiwai? It's kind of funny. That's how I felt in, when was it? It was like 2014, 2015. Tyler, the creator, was on tour for Wolf. And I remember we made eye contact at the show because it was the music hall that we were at. It wasn't as big as like his current venues because, you know, he really, really blew up. He's always been quite big, but like, you know, in recent years, he's a lot more popular. But it's funny because we made eye contact and then for like the longest throughout high school, it's like, I made eye contact with Tyler, the creator, at his show. It was so cool. He said, yeah, pre-COVID times, the good old days. Pre-COVID times. Oh, damn, I thought I timed that dodge right, but he kind of jumped the gun on me there, I felt. There we go. You see, what does it say? Cute beauty mark? Are you talking about my patch? My little star patch? For Querta? Are you being funny? So Dark Souls 2, you quit playing? Well, exactly then, Tara. If you quit playing it, then why are you telling me to do this with everything super difficult? Let's see. A guy pod, don't be weird. Don't ask about purchasing people's bathwater. That's strange. That is a strange gamer question. And we do not bring strange vibes in this community. Okay, there we go. Let's roll behind these gamers. Oh, my weapon's at risk? Hold up. Gotta switch to the black steel katana, but first let me kill these dudes. If I can. I think I hear a bonfire. Is he leaving? Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's steal that. I don't know why I said steal. Switch to that. Wrong way, gamer. I'm over here, not over there. Okay. You said it's a meme? No, I know about the meme. I know about it, Guy Pod. I'm very familiar with it. I am a gamer girl that is familiar with gamer things. You say you gotta fight Vorpal if you want to sell. What the hell? You said Fume Night in the next DLC area? Actually, Jeff, yes, I did just beat that DLC, and welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. Siri said you want to get Sir Alane's katana? Maybe. Where can I obtain it, Siri? Where can I obtain it? Cause yeah, we just did the DLC that was accessed through the Iron Keep. We finished that one, Jeff. So yeah. Yeah, this is the final DLC for us in DS2. You said, have you freed the bird person? I did. I did free the bird person. Do you think it's worth it? Is this katana very, very strong? Actually, I bet it is. Said Fume Knight was the hardest for you? No, that's totally valid, Jeff. That's totally valid. Fume Knight, he was very quick with his attacks, very punchy and sharp attacks, which I feel like most of the bosses in this game, they were not that way. But yeah, Siri, I think I know where I need to go. So I bring his soul to the bird lady in the area with that vortex in the ground, the sand vortex. I'll do that. I'll do that. You said if you want, you can get it. I think I should. I think I should. If it's stronger than this, the Uchi katana, and it feels nice, then. Okay. We haven't found a bonfire yet, which is a little bit not annoying, but I want to repair my weapon. You see, yep. Okay, bet. I'm glad you reminded me, because I honestly haven't created any boss weapons. I rarely do that just in general. And then I've been saving them, because I'm like, oh, I want to save them so I don't, you know, say like, oh, I have regrets because I consumed that soul instead of, you know. Okay, he's moving fast. Alright, nice. Alright, zombie? They're gonna blow up or something? A lot of the weakest enemies where it's like they move slow and they're like one hit, they like boosh! They had those enemies earlier in was it DS1 or DS2? They would like literally run up to you and just jump on you and then boom. I'm like, oh, this enemy's moving slow. It might be one of those enemies. Let's go over here. So how about every enemy is invincible? What network said, what would the point of the game be if everyone's invincible? Why am I playing the game if I'm just gonna keep dying? Oh my gosh. You said hose. Oh, there's a bonfire. Nice. Nice. You said invincible mod sounds Dark Souls. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You said it has pretty low durability, so probably just don't get it. Oh, okay. I do appreciate you looking that up though, Siri. I do appreciate you checking that out. I won't do it then. I might, you know, who knows? I might grab it later just for giggles, but for now I won't. Invisible? What? That would be even worse. Like every enemy invisible? Like, come on now. Wait. Have I fought these enemies before? I don't think I have. Nice. Don't drop anything. Oh, I thought this was there was a door. Okay, so this is just an area. I feel like that's kind of unfair. He was sleeping, but he shouldn't have been lacking. Oh, let me go up here. I didn't even notice. I think that's the first backstab attack I've done on these enemies. One hit, 2 hits. Very good. That time we dodged early enough. And how you doing, Pop Man? Welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. How's your week been? How's your Wednesday going? Welcome in. You said the best katana in the game is the Chaos Blade. There's a drawback though. You lose a little bit of health every time you deal damage. What? You said the DPS? Okay. That's like, I mean, even with a name like that, the Chaos Blade, because it's chaotic, it's like, yeah, it does a lot of damage, but you're gonna injure yourself too while you're using it. That is very Dark Souls coded. Wait, is this a special area? I don't think it is. Interesting. I'm just gonna keep moving this way before I do that. Wait, oh, there's not an- oh, there is another way. I was like, wait, is that the only way to go? I can go in here, so or can I? Hurrah for pointless? Is this actually pointless? There's no hidden walls? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna hurrah for it, so I'm not gonna rate that message. Let me see, let me see. So you missed that fight? Which fight are you talking about, Virgil? Which one are you talking about? So going pretty chill, played some games with friends earlier, now just unwinding a bit before bed. Nice! I'm happy to hear it, Pop Man. And what game were you playing? Were you playing some Rivals? Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Nice. He's been handled. Going to- oh, does not open from this side. Well, okay then. Guess I'll just leave it be. Will I finally be invited inside from the snowy area? So you were solo playing some Rivals just before hopping in the stream. You said, but with the gang, you were playing modded. Oh, nice. Sounds like it was a good time. Tripod, you said popping into stream, you mean? Popping into stream? Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm glad I dodged that. I feel like these enemies are capable of something very dangerous. I just don't know what it is right now. Their armor's pretty cool. I like how these enemies look. Nope, no weapon drop. Let's see what's in there. Let's see. And Teresa, how's your week? It's going really, really good. No complaints. It's been very good from the start. Oh, you know what's so funny? Speaking of, like, the week, like, and there was this post I saw, and I was like, okay, good point, good point. When you guys think of, like, a week, when you think of, like, when you visualize the week in your mind, do you visualize it with Sunday at the start, like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or do you have Monday through Sunday, with Sunday being at the end? Because I visualize, like, you know how we all think of things differently? And when I think of the days of the week, like, I have a certain order in my mind. I'm very curious as to how you guys visualize it in your minds. Okay, let's go here. You said Sir Alana was no match? Agreed, Charles. If I do say so myself. Yeah, we got lucky that time. It was a pretty good fight. It was a pretty good fight. Definitely gonna post a VOD, but it wasn't too bad. The first 3 times I was like, what the heck? Because, like, I just didn't get the speed, but I think I got him on my 5th or 6th attempt once I locked in. You said Monday first, Sunday last, even though you know there's some room for disagreement. You said Monday is the start. Jeff said Monday is the start. Network 2. Virgil, you said Sunday at the start. Feet, I'm not asking that because I feel like I know a lot of people's answer. I'll ask that later. You can't tell me. You can't give me ideas, okay? You're giving me ideas here, Feet. I'm gonna start asking more goofy questions. But let me see. You said, how about you? For me, I don't know if you're talking about the question or just how I'm doing, Pop Man, but in terms of the question, I visualize Sunday at the start, and I think that's because as a kid in preschool and kindergarten and throughout my elementary school days, when we would have the days of the week, we'd start with Sunday and then end, and then there's Saturday. You know the, like, what's the name of that? I'm not even gonna say the song. I don't know the name of it, and I don't want to sing it. So once I figure it out, I'll tell you guys. But we would sing the days of the week to a song, and then we'd say, and then there's Saturday at the end. Anchorage, I'm not gonna sing it. The one that's like, da-na-na-na. You know that one? That song, we would sing the days of the week, and we would always start with Sunday. And even on the calendar, Sunday was always at the start. But then there was a discussion, and some people were like, it's called the weekend. And I'm like, oh. know, Sunday is part of the weekend, but I view it at the start. So when I say next week, I get, it's always a gray area for me when it's like, is next week Sunday or is this week? Is Sunday this week or next week? Because for me, it's like next week. Whoop. Okay, let's do this. Da, 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 da. The Addams Family song. Thank you, Roshi. Yes, that one. The Addams Family song. And we would just say, like, you know, there's Sunday and there's Monday. There's Tuesday and there's Wednesday. There's Thursday and there's Friday. And then there's Saturday. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. So that's why my brain does it that way. And I find it interesting that so many people don't. Well, not, I don't find it interesting, but I'm saying it makes sense. Days of the week, exactly, Steve. You said the best bread? You said is the Hawaiian roll? Hawaiian rolls are very good. Hawaiian rolls are very good. I've made some really good steak sliders on some Hawaiian rolls. Ooh. Yeah, Hawaiian rolls are good. They're very sweet. They're very, very sweet. You said that's a singer? Let's open this up. So they're good, but situational? I agree, Cappy. I agree. It's not like an all the time. It's not an all the time bread. Okay, hold up. I cannot let these dogs kill me, bro. Okay, let me heal up. They're leaving me alone. Let me get my act to go! Oh, he's alive. Okay, I think there's one more out there. It's Hawaiian rolls and honey. Oh, I've never tried that combo. I love some biscuits and honey. Biscuits and honey are very, very good. Never tried Hawaiian rolls and honey. I feel like, in my opinion, Doubtless, I feel like for me, Hawaiian rolls and honey might be like too much sweetness. Maybe. But I can't knock it until I try it. I'm just assuming it might be too much. So you never really understood the hype about Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They just seem like any other day to you. Really, Virgil? I mean, without asking too much, because I don't want like pry or anything, do you have like a work schedule or anything where you have like the weekends off, or do you work during weekdays, or do you have weekdays off? Because that could probably influence it, you know? I think that's where all the hype comes from, because it's like on the weekends, traditionally, as you know, most people get a break. And it's like, I think there's much to be hype about when you can take a break from work, you know? I was just talking about that with my dad. I think the 4-day work week should definitely be implemented in many more companies, because it's possible. I was reading this article on like productivity and with the 4-day work week, and people said studies said, at least in the studies that they have carried out, that workers were more productive during the 4 days because they had more time to rest. And it's like when you have 5 days, it's like, yeah, there's more time working, but it's not as effective. And then also people don't want to work so hard if they don't get the time to rest, you know what I'm saying? Thanks for the bits, Guy Pod. So do you like Hawaiian rolls with some pulled pork and barbecue sauce? That sounds great, Jeff. That's a valid combo. Very valid. How you doing, Spice? Welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. Okay, let me see. Okay, and read the chat rules, Guy Pod. Okay, let's go here. You said it's always topsy-turvy with you. You said, honestly, with your current job you've had since the summer of 2020, Mondays have always been your one true guaranteed day off. Oh, okay. Since the summer of 2020. You said, meanwhile, work is almost always scheduled on the weekend. See, and that's totally different. You know what I mean? Or not totally different, because again, everyone has, you know, different schedules. But when you think of like the traditional work week, it's like, Mondays are a killer. Oh, it's the first day back where you're like, oh, that's my weekend. That's my guaranteed day off, you know? Let's go over here.
Turn away.
Nope.
And never look back.
Nope. You think it's gonna make me turn around? Alright, let's keep it moving. Let's showing here. Open this up. Does not open from this side. Noted. No, Guy Pod, politics. Politics. And I think, as you know, right now there's a lot going on in the world, so, you know, let's just make that clear. I don't want to play games with you right now. You said when you're in school, you get there where the hype comes from. You said, but as an adult, you work all the time. You said you don't take vacations unless it's absolutely necessary. No, that's valid. That's valid. Hold on, let me tab back in. But you're like, since you work all the time, I can see where it's like that hype isn't really there. Wait, is there an item here? Yes, there is. Eye of the Priestess? Okay. Ooh. Alright. Well, we'll see what goes on with that. Okay, let me kill this dude over here. Oh, he's kind of stronger than I expected him to be. It's okay, we're gonna just knock him out real quick. Nice, once you get that backstab, you're good. Guy Pod, I don't want to time you out right now because I don't want to have this discussion, as I said, but as you know, if you're following the news, there's a lot going on with said country, so I just said I don't want to bring it up. And I'd appreciate if you respect the rules and leave it at that. Because I'm being respectful with you, so let's just keep it pushing, alright? Okay, is there a fake wall here? Nope. Let's open this up. Okay, nothing there. The alluring skull. We got 5 of those. Those attract enemies. You say, can you eat it? Yes, they're very delicious, very tasty. Not for everyone, feet. Okay, another bonfire. Let's rest. You said 1 week it's work, 5 days, the other 4, so you kind of forget what day it is at time? Oh, so you say you work 5 days, another time you work 4 days a week, so it's like, wait, what day is it? What day do I have off? That's kind of cool, though. I think it's nice to have just having some days that are like 4-day work weeks. That's pretty cool. So like ketchup just gotta add mustard. If we're talking about a hamburger, sure, valid. Ketchup and mustard, valid. If we're talking about another sandwich, do you guys consider a hot dog a sandwich? That was a discussion. Do you guys consider a hot dog a sandwich? Someone was like, yeah, it is. I don't know. I think of a hot dog as a hot dog. Potman, you said that's wild? What's wild? You said a hot dog is a hot dog? Agreed. It's in its own. Okay, you know what, man? I'm just not doing this with you. People just want... No, you can ban him. Network, please ban Guy Pod, because this is the second time he's came through and started some drama. I'm just trying to play it cool, and he's really trying to, you know, just try to start drama when there's no hate, there's no nothing, and he's trying to do the most, so let's just move on. Enjoy his 5 seconds of attention. He said an open face sandwich. Okay. Well, I mean, aren't sandwiches open on both sides? Because if it's like you have the one opening for a hot dog, whereas sandwiches... Okay, wait, let me get my hands on the controller. He said hot dog is not a sandwich. Agreed, Siri. You said you think a hot dog on a bun is a hot dog on a hot dog. You said... Wait, okay, let me go back to this bonfire and sit down for a second so I can read this. That just threw my brain off. You said you think a hot dog on a bun is a hot dog on white bread is just sad, but sometimes you don't have hot dog buns, so you gotta use the white bread, Roshi. You said, what was the question again? If a hot dog is a sandwich? And I think this is a good topic. You see, you might be right. You know, I don't know. Because I'm like, yeah, technically, I'm like, a sandwich is open, you know? Hold on, let me lock in here. I'm not playing this properly. I'm too busy having sandwich hot dog discussions. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's go over here. That's his back. Oh, see, why wasn't there a backstab animation? Annoying. So you feel guilty now? Wait, why do you feel guilty, Charles? You said sandwich purist or sandwich rebel? You said, you know there's a whole like chart out there? Oh, that people would argue are sandwiches? Okay, well, do you remember any of the sandwiches or things, foods out there that were considered sandwiches? Because there's some things that could definitely... Oh, that is an interesting death sound. Usually most enemies don't scream like that. But like, the only debatable thing, like I think a sandwich obviously is a sandwich. A hamburger, I can see people saying that's a sandwich. It's built the same way. Meat, lettuce, whatever, bread on both sides, top and bottom. Hot dog's different because it's like, it's one open piece of bread. But what else would be a sandwich? You said a chili cheese dog? Do you like those, Jeff? I haven't had a chili cheese dog in many years. So you can even share it in the Discord? Please do, Pop Man, please do. He said, why does that thing sound human for real? I think that one enemy in the, like, this cloak, I think this was kind of a human? Half human? I don't know, maybe they're like me. You said, is grilled cheese a sandwich? Yeah, even if it doesn't, oh, that's definitely a sandwich though, Warple. You have the ingredients sandwiched between two pieces of bread. I feel like that one's like easy, no debate. Doubtless an idiot sandwich. Wasn't that from Gordon Ramsay's show, like Hell's Kitchen? It was like some girl had like 2 pieces of bread around her head and she said that she was an idiot sandwich. I think I've only seen that GIF. I've never seen the actual scene. Okay. Orahim? Come here, gamer! Orahim! Let's open this up. Let's go over here. Idiot sandwich, yes. He said, how about an ice cream taco? Okay, we're bringing... Ooh, well now that I think about it. You said it right there! Ice cream taco. It's a taco. Ice cream taco is an ice cream version of a taco, right? Ice cream sandwiches are different because they have 2 pieces of the, in quotations, the bread. Hold up. Alright, nice. Do this. You said ice cream taco is a sandwich? No, it's not. No, it's not, Vorpal. I'm not even gonna ask you any questions. No questions are needed because we all know you're wrong. A burrito? Wait, a cuddled sandwich? Why would it be a sandwich? A burrito is not a sandwich. And what even is a cuddled sandwich? Good night, Roshi. Thanks for coming through, gamer. Good night, good night. Yeah, taco's not a sandwich. Definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, no, it's not. Come on now. Let's see. Are we out? You say you cuddle your sandwiches, don't you? What? What? Cuddle? Why are we? What does it even mean to cuddle a sandwich? Cuddled equals wrapped tightly. You know, okay, but now that we mention it, you know how we said like a hot dog is a hot dog, but an Italian beef, you know, if any of you guys are familiar with like Italian beef sandwiches, those things have 1 piece of open bread, you know, like this, and then you put everything in it, and then it's like you close it. But that's a sandwich, but a hot dog is like the same way. Okay, you know what? Is a hot dog a sandwich, you guys? You know, I never thought I would question this, but now I'm thinking. What? Oh, hell no! Hell, what, boy? Why did he just bow at me like that? Like he thought he killed me? Go to hell. So it's because of the type of meat? Well, what about a bologna sandwich? Now, that's like a strange type of meat. But, you know, he got you the same way too. You know what? It's so funny, Requerta, because like I do remember it saying like you've been invaded, and I just noticed it, and I was like, okay. And then no one showed up, and then I totally forgot about him. I totally forgot someone was in here. And look, now I'm no longer baddie version. That kind of angers me because that was my first death in this area. I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that one bit. I'll kill these enemies to get my souls. Okay, I don't think they're gonna attack. Daniel, you said, what's your favorite food? Ooh. I'd say at the moment, Daniel, it changes sometimes, but for the past, like, at least 5-6 years, my favorite food has been hot pot. Or you can call it shabu shabu, which is like a Japanese version of hot pot. What about you, Daniel? What's your favorite food? And Siri said a sandwich must consist of 2 pieces of bread joining each perpendicularly. Perpendicular. Okay, yeah. So not one piece of bread rolled into itself. Y'all need to draw. Siri's gonna. I like that though. I like how you're defining the requirements. You know. I like the definition. Wait. I thought perpendicular lines. Is my brain not working now? Is this my 1 a.m., 1:30 a.m. tired brain? Wouldn't perpendicular lines be... Sandwiches are made that way? And hey, Pondy, welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, perpendicular lines intersect. Exactly. Like, crossing. That's what I'm like, wait. I'm like, parallel lines. Perpendicular lines. Why do they have to be sandwiches are not... They don't intersect. Don't they go the same way? I'm very confused, Siri. 2 congruent shaped breads? Okay, because I'm like, why? Like, that threw me off. I'm like, perpendicular. I was like, I needed a moment because I'm like, let me not sound stupid right now. But I'm like, I'm 99% sure the bread doesn't intersect. Parallel. That's what I was thinking, Anchorage. But then again, they're not next. Well, yeah, they are next to each other. It's the food in between. So yeah, parallel. They would need to be parallel. Is the chat is too deep? Listen, we love the deep conversations. You know that's how we do it, Charles. We love the deep conversations. Since this is getting serious, it is. It is. Wait, so you said so it's not like the same thing over and over again? You said as far as favorite food, you've always been a big soup guy? Oh, well, what's your favorite soup? Pop, man, that's the question. You said, sorry, cereal as a soup just broke your internet. Cereal as a soup? Cereal is not soup. It's like cold soup. Soup needs... Well, actually, I take it back. Soup does not need to be hot. Do you guys think soup needs to be hot? Because there are some soups served cold. You said we are deep in the food chat. Oh, we are deep in the food chat. Indeed, Pop Man. Daniel, you said yup. You said red rice with ham is your favorite food. Ooh, that sounds good. You said chicken wings are your favorite? Pop Man, you said put you on the spot. Listen, that's what I do, Pop Man. You know me. That's what I do. You gotta choose. What's your favorite soup? But yeah, I'd say my second favorite food, Daniel, would definitely be boneless buffalo wings. I love... Okay, I thought the backstab animation would start there. That's why I did that. Because it usually makes you a little bit vulnerable. Well, there's no such thing. Wait, that didn't make sense. A little bit vulnerable. You can't take damage sometimes when you're doing that backstab animation. I know sometimes I do get damage, other times I don't. It's very inconsistent. I don't know if it's like the point, at which point in the animation you start taking damage, but that's why I did that attack. What type of cereal are you eating, Network? That weird one that no one knew about before? Oh, chicken gnocchi? Ooh, gnocchi is very, very good, Doubtless. You're making me hungry now. You're making me hungry. You said chicken noodle? Okay. You said vegetable beef, tomato bisque? Very good choices. You said no particular order? A classic chicken noodle is goated. I love a good chicken noodle soup, Pop Man. Those are all valid choices. Very, very valid. You said, how are you gonna call something that has wings in the boneless? Listen! Let me be- Oh, he's in the- What? He's hiding in the barrel? I'm so glad I looked behind! What? What a weirdo. Why is he hiding in this barrel? That is so strange. I don't like that one bit. How long was he watching me? That is so weird. Okay. Let me heal up. Okay. Oh. All those unnecessary swings. I'm just swinging for no reason. So you've all made you hungry? Listen, that's our job, Requerta. That's what we gotta do. Said if an NPC hides in a barrel, is he a soup? Why would he be a soup, Charles? That makes no sense. He is not a liquefied, like, hot soup. It's just a dude in a barrel. Why would that make him soup? Does that make anything in a barrel soup? You said hot drink on a cold day or a cold drink on a hot day? Ooh. Good question, Siri. I'd say hot drink on a cold day. Well, I mean, it depends. Okay, a hot or a cold day, that's one thing, alright? But usually on a hot or a cold day, I am controlled by the environment, the temperature inside.
Go back.
No.
Ava is watching.
I don't care if Ava's watching.
Go back.
I will kill Ava. Anyways, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, if it's really hot out, then it's gonna be cold inside of the house because of the AC. So then I might want a hot drink.
This dead city has nothing to offer.
Is that so?
Go back.
No, there's nothing to offer.
Seek the old chaos, nor its twisted flame.
She's trying to hold me back. She's trying to keep me down. Oh, that's Ava. Hello, Ava. Ooh, my black steel katana is at risk. Uh-oh. I did not think that was going to harm me. Whatever. So that boss looks dope. It is a pretty cool looking boss. I still think Alane looked cooler. So this whole funny conversation makes you thankful to be part of this community. Oh, Virgil! I'm happy to have you as part of the community. We stay having the most ridiculous conversations. Like, is a hot dog a sandwich, y'all? And then next thing we know, we're talking about perpendicular lines and how the bread has to lay. And our favorite soups. And why boneless wings are called wings if they don't have bones. You know, that is true though. I did find out, I'm not sure if this is true because I wasn't like from a very credible source, it was just like from what someone had posted, but they were saying that whatchamacallit, boneless wings are from the chicken breast and not from like the wings. I'm like, well, that would make sense. So yeah, so maybe they shouldn't be boneless wings, maybe they should be boneless chicken breast, but then again, I don't think chicken breast meat has bones in it. Oh gosh. Is a hot drink on a cold day really slaps? So you've gotten really good at it. It used to be exclusively during the late fall and winter seasons. But you love making some hot chocolate for you and your mom. Oh, that's sweet. That sounds really nice, Pop Man. Oh man. What? No, that makes sense. I was right under its paw or whatever. Let me see. Let me check something really quick before we re-up that. let's do this. Let me mute this. Okay. Let me see. I gotta block someone. Jeez, what a weirdo. This dude is harassing me in my whispers now. What a strange individual. Okay, let's try that fight again. Let's run. I gotta make sure I grab my... Oop. Okay, let me actually lock in so I don't lose my souls. You said 100 bears versus you? Who's winning, Siri? What is your special power that makes you stand a chance versus 100 bears? Popman said, geez, I know. It's like, whatever. You said a good drumstick, and then flat, and lastly wings? But wait, you said drumstick followed by flats, and lastly wings. But drums and flats are wings. Am I tripping? He said, can we fight Strange Man? It's fine. It's fine. We're too powerful for him. And how you doing, Prince? I didn't see you there. How you been, gamer? Did you beat Sir Alane? I did. It was a fun fight. It was a fun fight indeed, Prince. I really enjoyed that. I'm gonna post the VOD up in case you wanna keep it later, but of course no pressure. What is this dude? This isn't even supposed to be a hard boss. I know I just need to stay behind him. I think I just need to... I know what I need to do. I'm getting cocky because I think my mindset going into this is easy. Because my attacks are doing a significant amount of damage as well. So I need to just chill out and calm down. That's what I need to do. And I should probably take some more humanity when I get a chance. Or a human effigy. Said sauce of choice. He said easily honey barbecue. Honey barbecue is good, but nah, nothing is topping some buffalo sauce, Popman. You said back to the first bonfire? You said, oh, is there like a shortcut to it, Prince? The first bonfire in the icy area? You said you don't get wait, you don't get hungry, Virgil? You literally don't get hungry. Is that what you're about to say? Wait, now I'm looking. I'm like, where's the... Oh my gosh. Wow. Prince, I'm very glad you mentioned that. So you just throw some berries to them, they're gonna start eating them. Boom. Next snap. Easy clap. Listen, these bears are aggressive, okay? I mean, what are the rules? You know, we're talking about like, oh, 100 bears versus whatever. But like, what's the mindset of these bears? Do they know you're an aggressor? Do they know you're like, you know? Siri, you've been giving very good advice today, but you know, I think what you say is quite credible, but you're not killing 100 bears. You're not killing 100 baby bears. 100 baby bears versus Siri. You're still gonna take it out. Anchorage, it doesn't matter. It does not matter what kind of bear. 101 trillion lions? What? This is ridiculous. I just said the sun is crazy. The sun ain't gotta do anything. The sun ain't breaking a sweat. It's just built that way. I haven't seen that attack before. I wasn't expecting it. The way this thing fights is kind of cute. once we actually locked in, that wasn't really hard. Again, I think I was going in with the mindset like, oh, this is easy. Well, Ava's dead now. That person was like, Ava's watching you. She's gonna get you. Easy clap. Oh man. So how about 200 teddy bears? They should be beatable. They won't even fight back. You really just be fighting against their own stamina. I mean, what are we saying versus 100 teddy bears? Like 200. Like what needs to happen to the teddy bears? Because if it's like literally like you had to rip it apart, because that would take a lot of strength, and if someone had to rip apart 200 teddy bears, they would be really tired. And I think arms would hurt. I think it would be bad. I think it would be very bad. Thank you for the clapping, Doubtless. I appreciate that. Thank you, Prince. Thank you, Popman. Thanks for Querta Siri. Okay. Said depends on the teddy bear? I guess. You said for killing animals? Listen, Acreage. Ava attacked me. Okay, I was vibing. If she just stayed up there in that upper level and just watched me walk by, it would have all been so simple and so easy, okay? But alas, it was not. Okay, gamers, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break because I hit the 2-hour mark. Oh, and I have 135,000 souls. I'll spend those when I get back. We'll go to Modula. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break and then we're gonna be back. We can keep talking about food and stupid things and then we'll continue through this area, okay? See you in a moment. leveled up. Let me turn the game audio back on. Let me adjust my earbuds. I always sit on the cord. That's what I'm doing here, just getting adjusted. Let me see. Yeah, welcome back, y'all. Or welcome back to me. Yeah. Okay, let me tap in. You said, thanks for the insight. You said, when does your friends have headaches, migraines? Is there anything you can do for them? Water, over-the-counter medicine. Hi, Jack. I agree with those, that advice, Virgil. I'm sorry. Do you have a friend right now that's going through a headache or something right now? Yeah. He's tripped and fallen coming back from a break before. I never, Anchorage. If I did that, I would definitely tell y'all. But no. Oh, let me knock on wood. Are you trying to make that happen, Anchorage? Because that could happen, and I would be very embarrassed. I would be very embarrassed. Hey, Explicit, you said she faced Fume Knight? Yes, we killed the Fume Knight. That is in the last VOD, in case you want to peep that, Explicit. I killed the Fume Knight during the last stream, so that wouldn't be tonight. But yeah, that's there. Okay, let me spend these. Do you guys have any advice on what I should spend my points on at this point? Because I'm not really... I don't know. I feel like I'm not going for anything in particular now. I feel like I'm at a bit of a... Let me put them into stamina, because my stamina is still getting higher, so we'll do that. I've been putting a lot into endurance, into strength recently, so let's do endurance. Intelligence? No. My character, I'm gonna leave her at intelligence of 7, okay? She's not the brightest. Eris! Thank you so much for the raid! CKX Cherry! Wicked! Urgent! Oh, urgent sandwich. Ooh, what's a sandwich that's urgent? Every sandwich I feel is urgent. Hey, Snowman! Eris, thank you so much for the raid, gamer. Let me get you on that follow back. Or the follow, I should say. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Cherry, welcome in. Solitary, Hiyuki, hello, Pewterbread. Archmage, or Archmage, I should say. I think Archmage. Eris, how y'all doing? And hey, Quirky. Yeah, we're just playing DS2 right now. My name is Sonia. Pewter, thank you for the follow. I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls lately. So just recently, or maybe not too recently, maybe a few weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, I beat DS1, so we started DS2. And yeah, now we're on the final final DLC for DS2. But yeah, you said you followed from Sarah Bears. Yeah, I'm like, your name is very, very familiar. I'm like, Eris, I've seen you in here before. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, gamer. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And what were you gaming on? And first off, before I ask you that, Eris, I just want to let you know, if you need to raid and run and focus on like de-streaming and all that, go ahead. I totally understand how that is. So if you want to get out of here, go ahead. But if you want to hang out, you know, talk a little bit about how stream went, that's fine too. But thank you for being here. Thank you for trusting me with your community, and welcome in, everyone. Thank you for those follows. Hey, favorite customer. All right, and hi, Mr. Extra. How have you been? So we're almost ready. We're almost ready for DS3. This is very true. Okay, so we've leveled up a little bit. I actually have like 44,000, so I think I'm gonna consume some souls really quick and then level up once more. And then, yeah, how many do we? 20,000. We're gonna be above by like 18k, but that's okay. That's okay. We're just gonna level up our endurance again to get that stamina up. Even though I feel like it's at a bit of a cap, but it's okay. You said, are you at the end? Yeah, pretty close, because I did beat the base game of DS2 Eris, but now I'm close. I don't know if I'm too close to beating this particular DLC, but I just beat one of the DLC bosses, so yeah, but it's going good. I'm really, really excited for DS3 though. I'm very, very excited. Grand Cathedral, is that where I left off? Yes, this is where I left off, absolutely. We're gonna go here. But you said I've missed you too, Mr. Extra. How have you been? How was your week going? Good Wednesday? He said, that's awesome. Are you liking it? Yes, I gotta say, it's been quite fun. There have been a few fights that have been a little bit, you know, a little bit frustrating, but for the most part, I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, I think I'm just really, really excited for DS3, because they're like, yo, if you're enjoying DS2, DS3 is just gonna be so much better. I'm like, wait, I have a lot to look forward to then. But yeah, enjoy. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. So this is a safe place, a safe place for DS2 lovers. Absolutely, Virgil. I could not say it better. It is a safe space indeed. But how you doing, Troy? Good night, Jeff. Thanks for coming through and hanging out with us tonight. Good night, good night. Enjoy some Hawaiian rolls tomorrow. You said she beat 2 DLCs and is now doing the last, right? Yes, explicit. But I don't think I played it in the proper chronological order because I believe this one was the second to last, but I think I played the first one, then the last one, and then this one. So a little bit off of off track, but yeah, this is the last one. So I'm probably gonna start DS3, depending on how long this DLC is. I have no idea how long this one is. Either early next week or maybe tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow, but definitely next week. I'm pretty sure. He said Princess got angry, but she overcame the odds. We overcame the odds. We did our best, Prince, with your encouragement. Requerto, you said you're wondering how it would taste if you put guacamole on a burger. Probably pretty good. It's like putting avocado on a burger, right? Just a little bit different. Add some seasonings to it. So you're excited to see how DS2 is? Oh, you're on DS1 right now, but so you're pretty behind. Oh, Eris, if you don't want any spoilers or anything, watch out, because, you know, I don't want you to have anything spoiled, but if you're okay with seeing like a little bit of the DS2 DLC, then you know it's fine, but I just want to make sure. But yeah, no, DS1, so you're enjoying it? How are you feeling about DS1? Do you like it? And is that the first Souls game you've played? What does this say?
To think lava could be bested.
Yep.
Who are you?
Sonia? Okay.
This land is barren.
Okay.
Cursed by the old chaos.
I'm cursed too, it's alright.
It gave birth to atrocities.
Atrocities?
And the people fled in fear until
The Ivory King?
the Ivory King came.
Okay, so then what happened after the Ivory King arrived?
My dear lord, a most true king. It was
Well, he's
with
dead.
his magnificent soul that he built a Lois and contained the spread of chaos.
Well, this place is pretty
But the
chaotic.
chaos would not be sated.
Nope.
And the king gave his own soul
To stop the chaos? Oh my gosh, you said you do like it, it's your first Souls? Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Eris, and I think that's the perfect game to start with. You're gonna love moving on to games like Elden Ring if you plan on playing that one in the future. Requerchi said, your pace, I'm thinking 30 minutes to an hour you'll finish this game. No way! Okay, bet. Bet, Requerta? That's exciting. Hopefully we do that, because maybe we'll be ready to play DS3 by tomorrow. Blade, you said DS2 is your favorite, you live for the Coliseum and invasions? Really? I haven't really played much online, Blade. And so the only invasions I've dealt with are like the NPCs. Do you like the invasions from like other players online? Eris is so pretty about, and you said you speak Nihongo? I do, skoshi dake. Nihongo hanasemasu ka? Do you speak Japanese, Eris? You said, funny how they just blabber on to a mute. Wait, what? Oh, I'm confused, Prince, I'm sorry. You said, either way, glad to see you back. Yeah, no, it's good to see you too, Mr. Extra. Thanks for being here tonight.
Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor and plunged into the chaos's heart.
Okay.
Lois was frozen in time.
Frozen in time.
Its leader lost. I remain here to
Okay.
contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes.
That's gotta be a stressful job.
Perhaps one day he will return.
Okay.
There is nothing here save that accursed flame.
Am I gonna have to kill this enemy?
I have but one wish.
What? See me dead?
That my dear lord might be freed from that unspeakable chaos.
Maybe I can free him.
I haven't strength to help him myself.
Oh, so now you want my help.
But perhaps one such as you.
Oh wow, she believes in me.
To know your name, stranger. Will you lend me your strength?
Maybe a little bit. Should I lend her my strength, y'all? So you took it in high school and college, but if you don't use it, you lose it. Oh, yes. No, absolutely, Eris. I totally understand where you're coming from. The last time I was using it, like, often was in 2023 because I was actually out there in Japan. So I had to use it, like, you know, with daily interactions and stuff. But after I returned home, it went straight English. And I'm really, like, Wasurete shimaimashita. I forgot a lot of Japanese, so I'm like, it's the struggle, but it's really cool that you took it in high school and college. I actually started learning in college, so I think it's really cool that you took it in high school as well. So your character doesn't talk, however, everyone is talking up a storm. You exactly, just silence, just staring at them. She doesn't say a word. Oh man, yes, I'll help her.
Kind visitor, I thank you.
Oh, of course.
Let me open the path to chaos.
Alright.
And please, do all you can.
Please do. Okay, let's do it. Thanks for being patient with me, you guys. I always like to at least listen to, you know, to see what they have to say. I don't like to skip past the lore even if I don't fully comprehend it, because I know, you know, you guys might want to hear it too. Oh wait, I didn't mean to skip that. I pressed A because I was looking for hidden walls, fake walls. Okay, that was probably bad. Okay. Well, so they're excited for me to go through here. Okay. I did not mean to skip that. You said, is something touching your— oh yeah. I think my shirt was— thank you for letting me know, Network, in case you heard my sweater rubbing against it. It was quite close. You said this part is torture? What? Are you saying I shouldn't be excited? I should be worried about what's next? You said maybe we went at the same time. It's neat that it comes back when you're there. Wait! You said you grew up in Hawaii? Oh yeah, large Japanese population, so your high school had it. Wait, so you were out there in 2023, Eris? Were you traveling? Was it like for fun? Was it for school or work? So remember where you dropped down where the second bonfire? You said, go there now, but don't drop down. Where you dropped down where the second bonfire? No, I'm confused. To the second bonfire? Hold up, let me go back. Where will that take me? Sirius or something there? So don't go through the mist, just walk around? He said, CK, don't judge me, it was an accident. Thanks for sticking through the dialogue, I like to listen to it. Skips like the next 5. I was like spamming A because I'm like, fake wall, fake wall, fake wall. And it just didn't work. Favorite customer said, enter, enter, enter. Oh my god. Is this an enemy? Is he a homie? Is he a companion? Siri, you said you can't do this right now? Wait, okay. I should go back to that bonfire. I'm sorry, Siri, that my curiosity got the best of me. I just wanted to see what's going on here. Who is that? Is that my homie? So shouldn't have done that yet? Well, I need to learn for myself, so it's okay. If I was, again, I always say this, but if I was playing the game solo, you know, I would go through, so I don't have any regrets. Let's do this. Is there friendly fire? I don't think so. You said it's fine? You said he's a bro? I like the fit. I like the fit. He did something. Okay, we'll go back though to the bonfire. To kill the homie? Why would I do that, Cappy? This is my very first, not my very first friend, but one of my very first friends in Dark Souls. Actually, I think this is my first friend in Dark Souls too. Okay, I do not have a moment to heal. I think I'm distracting the ops while they do something important, so I'm gonna— oh, there we go. I think I'm supposed to go through one of those portals. I don't know why that one froze over. Let's see what happens. Nothing! You said, what about the maze? Oh, stop it, Cappy. She sells wares. I don't think she'll help me in this case. I don't think she's a fighter. We brought her to Modula though, which is really good. I can't open any of these. There's no interaction. Well, in that case... ah! Okay, let's see. Nope! Nope! This is impossible! It's okay. 20k isn't that much at this point. I'm not even feeling bad. You say you're still in jeans? Oh, you gotta get comfy, network. You gotta get comfy. Thanks for coming through, Mr. Extra. Get some sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. Let me see. Oh, you wanted to see Koyo. You said since Hawaii doesn't have fall? Oh, are you and your husband? Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. You and CKX, your husband, went in November 2023 for your late honeymoon. Oh, how nice. That's fantastic, Eris. That sounds like a dream come true. A honeymoon in Japan. Hell yeah, Eris. You guys did it the right way. I love that for you. That's fantastic. Let me open this up. Oh, all the ice melted? Let me go back to that bonfire too. Let's pick this up. A vessel shield. Okay, that's very, very exciting stuff. Okay, did I respawn at a bonfire? I feel like I just respawned. Wait, there is a bonfire here, right? Duh. Okay, Siri, where did you tell me to go? If you're still here, Siri. I think I need to go, you said to the second bonfire, if I remember correctly. I can scroll up, and you said, like, there's a place you can drop down to. You said, really nice, you mostly stayed in smaller towns. I think that gives, like, the true, like, you know, I've never experienced that, because I was in, like, Tokyo. I went in 2023, 2019 to 2020, 2021, and 2023. So it was kind of spread out all together, all that time put together. It was almost just about 2 years. But in 2023, I was there from April to August. So it was fun. It was really nice. But I was in Tokyo, so I didn't really get to experience like the smaller towns. But that sounds really sweet and just peaceful. Siri said, look above you. Okay. Look above you. I see this gap. Am I looking above me here? Or here? No, I'm joking. You say you drop down here, you need to not drop down? Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, so go back up and then don't drop down? Turn left? Wait, what? Am I not thinking right? You said turn right? From the first bonfire. Okay. Okay. From the first bonfire. Requerty, so there are two places you love to vacation in, Japan and Puerto Rico. You said first being you love culture and anime second. You said because that's where your family originated from. That's cool. That's really cool. I mean, both spots would be amazing vacation locations. Requerta. And I know for a fact you're definitely going to make it out there to both Japan and Puerto Rico. Okay, so what a nice long trip. You see, you're jealous. You do love Tokyo for the food and shop. Oh, yup. So you made sure you had a few days there. I'm glad you made it out to Tokyo because, yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff out there for sure. Okay, so we're at the, wait, so you need to not drop down. Am I going here then? But yeah, no, that's really cool, Eris. I'm glad you had that Japan experience. You said put a flame butterfly in your utility belt. Sir, yes, sir. The life gems go there. I'll put the flame butterflies there. And then we got a whole bunch of other things. Okay, so now I guess I'm just going back here. So I need to go back to that spot, but don't drop down. Okay, I can do that. I can make that happen. You said just progress? Yep, okay. Alright. Cool. I don't know if I'll make it back to that area again, but we'll see. We'll see. I gotta learn to say goodbye to runes, because honestly 20k at this point, like, it's a lot, but it's like, we're good. We're soul rich, so. Well, this is not where I need to be, or is it? Backstab. Okay, I almost took a divine blessing. Those seem quite rare, and I don't want to take those accidentally. I gotta actually see what these things do, because like... wait, no. Help? Wait, no. I read the descriptions in here. I forgot what these things do. The monastery charms? Cures poison, restores HP. Alright, and this is HP, spell uses greatly, restores HP, fully restores HP. Okay. I'll probably use the divine thing in like a boss fight or something, because I haven't used any of those. And you said you got this, don't stress it. Thanks, Siri. I think with you believing in me, I can do it. Only if you believe in me. Oh, this will probably have something to do with something at some point. And BitWizard, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that support, gamer. Thank you very much. Oh man, where did you come from? Okay. Alright, nice. Let me take another... Oh! We're not gonna take a flask, because we don't want to get stabbed! Very good. So far, do you enjoy this over DS1? Ooh, that's a good question, Iris. I wouldn't say I enjoy it more, because DS1 was great in its own way, but I do appreciate... I feel like the visuals are a little bit better, and I'm very much like, I really appreciate the aesthetics and the graphics in certain games. Not to say DS1 was terrible, but I do like the look of this game a lot better. And I think some of the bosses in DS2 have been more fun, but then I think there were more opportunities to get tilted in this game. So it's like, better boss fights, better graphics, I think it's a prettier game, but also there are more parts that make you really angry. So it's like, I think maybe I would choose DS2. I don't know. I think maybe I would choose DS2. I might have to like sleep on that one to really decide, because I haven't thought about that. But Network, you said that scream is wild. Yeah, every now and then there's an enemy with an absolutely insane scream. It's like, bro. I mean, I guess it's realistic if you're dying. You say your companion in the last fight, you can find more? Oh, really? So that dude that, like, went through that, the knight that went through that one kind of mirror-looking thing, the portal, and then it turned into ice, I can find more of those companions? Blade, you said you love the combat better in this one. Yeah, the combat, I think I gotta agree with you on that one, Blade. I think the combat is a little more fun. So that's a good point. Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard to choose. I think I have to think for myself and not take, like, everyone else's opinions, because everyone's like, you're gonna hate DS2, it's so bad. It's okay. That was just me being cocky. I could have dodged there. I was just like, oh, let me keep spamming R1. I'm gonna stagger them, and yeah, that was just me kind of throwing. Not throwing, but like, I could have locked in, so I can't be mad at myself. I can't be mad. But yeah, I think before I started DS2, everyone was like, yo, Sonia, it's very clunky, it's tanky, you're gonna have these very frustrating moments, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be torture. But I think going in with that mindset made me, it made me a little bit like, kind of like, oh, this is gonna suck. But then I play it, I'm like, oh, this actually isn't too bad. So maybe if I didn't hear anyone say like, oh, DS2 is bad, I think I would be quick to say, oh, I like DS2 better. Because I think I do. I think I do, honestly. So you have some good to look forward to. I mean, obviously everyone has their own opinions, but if anyone says like, oh, DS2 is really bad, like, I see where they're coming from, but also if you're okay with like some tilting moments, you'll enjoy it. Because I think there are improvements. You said you would choose DS2 Silver Sea, Charles? I think I would. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, Charles? You said you made it through here pretty well. Not many bosses you were stuck on? Well, thankfully I had some good guidance from you guys. And Shattered Limit, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How was stream, gamer? How was stream? What were you gaming on? Let me know, let me know. You said ads? Oh, I'm so sorry. You got hit with ads right away, Limit. But, okay, I'll wait until you come back from the ads before I speak. But thank you for that raid, Limit. I appreciate it. You said DS2 is your first Souls game? Your true love, your only one. See? Look at you, Charles. So you're on the same page. I thought you were gonna say, like, that's a bad choice. But you're with the DS2 love. You said, are you winning, son? Kind of. A little bit, Shattered. What were you streaming? And thank you so much for trusting me with your community, gamer. What were you streaming? Yeah, Are you playing Dark Souls as well, or what are you gaming on? Okay, let's do that. Resident Evil Revelations. Okay, how did that go? Wait, is Revelations, is that co-op? Or maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's not. I haven't played that one. I've played the remake, the remaster of 2, 3, and 4, but I haven't played any other Resident Evil games yet. And also, Shattered Limit, I do want to let you know, if you need to raid and run and focus on that post-stream self-care, do what you gotta do, but if you want to hang out for a little bit, we're chilling, but I totally understand if you just want to, you know, wind down a bit and lurk or just leave or whatever, so just want to let you know. You said, as you said before, people state opinions, not facts. Every Souls game has their own. Exactly! But it was just one of those things, like, for example, like, with, you know, Sinners, it's a movie that recently came out this month. Like, everyone has told me, like, yo, this movie is great, this movie is great, and it's like, okay, I watch it, and it is actually great. Like, it is worth all the hype. But it's kind of like with DS2, everyone was like, yo, this game, it's so bad. Like, they didn't say it's so bad, but you're like, you're gonna have a really hard time with it, it's gonna be very frustrating, yada yada yada. You know, you might not like it, DS2 is the worst of all the games, and I went in like thinking, damn, there have been overwhelmingly negative opinions, you know? But then it's like, you're actually playing, it's like, wait a minute, this isn't too bad, you know? So maybe I'm just, maybe, this is so hard. Oh gosh, there we go. I'm sorry, dude. I feel bad for doing that. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, another one. Ooh, piece of candy. Retainer staff. I'll grab that. I think this is the way I need to go. Or did I go up here? Oh, my souls are here. Yoink! Hey! Why did my attack do, like, such little damage? It's kinda odd. Maybe she was, like, in a defense stance or something. Heal. Am I frozen? Does my character always look like this? I think I'm frozen. Shattered, you said Sinners was amazing. It was so good. I loved it. So gonna grab a snack? Yes, take your time, Eris. Do what you gotta do. Get some food. You said it's the 3DS one. Oh, not co-op. Wait, you were streaming a 3DS game? That's so cool, Shattered. How do you do that? Are you using like an emulator or something? Or were you, oh wait, what is going on? This is odd. Wait, that's the bleed status effect. Do you have like, because I know there are like upgraded systems where like, I know some people were selling like Game Boys where you could add an HDMI cable to it. Let's do this. Hold up. You said, Blade, you said, so you'll admit, hold up, I gotta scroll up and reread that one. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. So you think 2 is technically split screen co-op only? Really? You said lure him in? Hold up, I didn't even realize there was someone behind me. Okay, let me lock in on this and then I'll tune into chat really quick. Okay, cool. Cool, I just wanted to read that. You said, so you'll admit DS2 before it got remastered is what you would call was challenging to play. You said Scholar of the First Sin is what they did to fix the original. So I didn't know, I heard Scholar of the First Sin had some changes here and there, but I didn't know what the purpose of it was, because everything I heard about it was that like, oh, it's just kind of like a slightly changed up version, nothing too different though. And you said, well, you said ported the HD version that was ported to consoles and PC. Sorry for the confusion, but there are ways. Oh, okay. So it's ported. Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense. That seems like it would be a lot more convenient. That seems like it would be much more convenient. You said you wish you had the HDMI capture card? Yeah, then if you actually had a 3DS. I don't know if, I doubt 3DSs have HDMI ports, but I know they mod them now to like have those things. Okay, let me get back here really quick. Get myself together. Okay, backstab or not. Okay. He is. No, I thought he dropped an item. He did not. Serious, you're almost there? Oh, we're almost there. Cool. What if I just drop down again, Siri, and be like, bruh, I told you not to drop down. You said they fixed a lot in your opinion? Really? Well, I'm playing the base version. I'm playing normal DS2. I thought I was playing the Scholar of the First Sin version, and then, because on Discord, whenever I play this game, it says Scholar of the First Sin. And I was like, yeah, that's the one I'm playing. But then I looked in Steam and I was like, nope, this is the OG. So I think there's kind of like a bit of a logging issue there, like inaccuracy with Discord on that part. I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. Hold up. Seal. Okay, one hit. Alright, nice. If they drop anything... Sometimes it's hard to see because the environment is like white, so it's like, wait. The light item, you know, little glowing thing can blend in quite easily. So there's an app called Snickerdoodle or something. You said like that lets you capture video audio over Wi-Fi. So then there's one called Arctic Base that lets you basically remote play through the Citra emulator. All these things I don't know about. You're such a real gamer, Shattered, because you know like about these things, the Citra emulator and this and that. I don't even have an emulator. I've been recommended an emulator, Dolphin, and I haven't downloaded it yet. So you're gonna stream from your Game Boy Advance? You can do that, Network. If you wanted to, you can definitely stream from that Game Boy Advance. Well, not the one you have. Unless you got it modded. Because I know they sell, like, cool ones on Etsy. Like, it was, like, where they said, like, oh, we boosted the audio, we boosted the volume, you know, HDMI thing, and HDMI port, headphone port, or, like, I think someone even had Bluetooth capabilities. I'm like, oh, that's really cool if you want to use some like AirPods or something with it. So that scream sounds like you when you stretch in the morning. Is your morning stretch painful, Network? Is your morning stretch painful? You say if you're interested in streaming 3DS games, you can send references. Oh, I appreciate that, Shattered, but I'm good. I'm good. I feel like I probably wouldn't stream any. I don't have a 3DS. I never did. I had a DS Lite, but I don't think I have. I'm going to stream any DS games anytime soon. I've mainly been focusing on like, you know, games that are just on Steam. I have played a few Switch games here and there, but that was kind of like, ugh. Well, not a huge pain, but just a little bit of a pain for me because, it took me a moment to like get the capture card and everything together, but. Okay, cool. Hopefully this isn't a trap. I feel like one of these is gonna be a trap. Twin blade. I remember seeing these chests earlier and I was like, okay, it's gonna melt. It's gonna melt at some point. A soul vessel. But show, yeah, I do appreciate that though. Seriously, careful now? The better the stretch, the uglier the sound. That is kind of true. That is true, the better the stretch. But I don't think I've ever... Do you guys yell when you stretch? Like, ah! Like, when I stretch, it's like... It's like that. I know it sounds weird, but it's like... It's not really like a... Ah! You said no mimics here? You can tell if it's a mimic by the latches? Well, not the mimics, Siri, but you know the ones that have the arrows that shoot out? Like, I remember there was something, like... Someone told me, like... I don't think there's a way to tell if the arrows will pop out unless you like attack it first or something. I don't know. So the guy you can backstab though, his spikes don't provide backstab protection. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do enjoy a nice enemy backstab. So when you started streaming, you transitioned into primarily PC gaming, but you got an Elgato capture card a few months back. You've been introducing more console and retro console gaming to your streams. That's dope. Good for you. I think it's nice to get that, you know, that variety in there. Yeah, the Elgato's quite nice. The Elgato is quite nice indeed. I've only used it for my Switch, but it's definitely nice to have. You know, it's actually really funny, Shattered, when my very, very first stream, I attempted to stream, I don't know if it was 2018 or 2019. I think it was 2019. Okay, hold up. I gotta be careful. Let's take a life gem. It was so funny. Wait, my katana's at risk. Backstab? Hold up! We're being jumped. We are being jumped. We are being jumped. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Just gotta lock in. Let me stop yapping really quick. No. Okay, hold up. I can run past the enemies. I can do that, Siri. I could. I was just trying to do it out of a pride thing. Is that you wouldn't say help me do more than you do? You said screaming is stretching the soul? So you got this? I know, Siri. I thought I had it. How you doing, June? Yeah, shattered. Danger. Yeah, danger. Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna make this quick. Don't worry. We're gonna get there. I'm just gonna run by. Siri's like, bruh. I'll kill this guy though. Easy pickings. Danger indeed, though, shattered. That's what I was seeing. I was seeing red. I was seeing a little danger health screen. Okay, let's go through here. But yeah. And how you doing, June? I don't think I said hi to you. I'm sorry if I didn't. I was just kind of in a bit of a pickle back there. But how are you doing, June? So put them all in body bags? Alright, bet. Or actually, no. I'm not gonna put them all in body bags, but I'm gonna put the necessary body bag targets in body bags. Okay, we're gonna run past some of these dudes, cause nope. Because that would take quite some time to get back, and these guys move kind of slow. And the attacks aren't too hard to dodge, as we can see here. Okay. Alright, look at us go. We didn't take any damage. Alright. Well, there we go. We took some damage there. Okay, oh wait a minute. No! No. Okay, do I do this? Hold up. What a pain. Can I lose these guys? Is this a safe drop? Yes, this is. A dark clutch ring. Okay, that seems like a helpful item. I don't know what it does, but there's chaos going on behind me. I think I have to go this way. Oh my gosh. Open. Okay, cool. We're through. This is a hectic run back. Is this where I need to be? I think this is where I need to be. Making your way downtown. Shattered, I love that emote. That is so epic. That is such an epic emote. You say yes? Go. Okay, bet. Cool! Run forth! Old bell helm? Okay, I think that's the end of that. So now that I have the old bell helm, is that what I needed? Let's see if I can backstab. See, why did that attack over? Alright, I think we did pick up those runes, right? So keep looking? Okay, bet. I'll keep exploring. Let me look. Is there a drop? Nope, there's no safe drop down over there. Alright, but that is such a cool emote. So it boosts your dart damage. Ah. Well, I'm probably not going to use that one then. I'm pretty much only a physical damage gamer. Said I need you. I would. Wait, what? Oh, you're singing the song. I was like, what? I was like, wait, what song is that? Dun, 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 dun. Keep looking. You see, you're doing alright. Life's been getting busier and busier as the sun comes out. Felt that, June. But a good type of busy or a bad busy? Like an overly booked and busy type vibe? Or like a healthy amount of busy? Because I know you said you had a lot going on recently. How have you been feeling today, June? Because I think it's going to be 30 minutes to an hour since you have made excellently. Thank you, Recuerta. That's very kind of you. That really is. Man, I do try my best. I do try my best, but I have my moments. I have my moments. Do I drop down here? I guess I can only see if it works. Let me heal. Let me hear. You said a little of both. Okay. Well, as long as it's not too overwhelming or anything, that's good, June. Okay. See, why? Inconsistency! Ooh, I don't know why this just hit. Oh, wait. Oh, this is, I know where I am. I just dropped down from here. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna run back. Brent said no, so you're like, no, okay, let me go back. Let me go back. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna take this Radiant Life Gem. Oh! Girl! Alright, let's go this way. Okay, they're just chilling, I guess? What? Ah! That's not right! That is so wrong! I was not expecting that backstab. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking. I don't drop down. I feel like there's gotta be a hidden... maybe a fake wall of sorts? Duo ahead. Try left and then like a dream. Try left. I don't believe that. Huh. There's gotta be a message. Someone either left a message. Oh, what does it say? Quite something ahead? Yeah, quite the view. Quite the view. Do we drop down here though? No. Try destroy? The snow? There's another game over here doing the same thing. Okay, I think that is definitely death. Try destroy. Sometimes, you know, you get hints. You get hints. He said outside other buildings to its left side. Oh! I'm over here thinking it's like right here. Go back. Okay. Hold on, let's do this. So we're going back. Did they drop anything? No. They did not. Put them up, gamer. Put them up. Okay, nice. Alright, let me grab this item. We got a torch. You said a certified classic? Oh, absolutely, Sincere. Absolutely. Like, anytime that comes on, everyone gets lit. And how you doing, Sincere? Welcome in. Okay, outside other buildings to the left side. Alright, now that it's a little bit more peaceful. Hold up. Oh, I thought he was still alive. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. Backstab. And very good, very good. And then, I remember, you said, I need to go up there. So here I am. But, obviously, I gotta take you a new and updated guidance series. The range, bro! I don't know why I didn't expect that to hit. Okay. Oh, hello. Is it this? I feel like I haven't been here. Maybe I have. I just don't know. Ah, that's so cool. I love how she does that. It looks very strong. Yup. Yup. It's lit. It's lit. You said light your torch. Are we doing the right thing? I think this is it. When you mentioned bring the flame butterfly, I figured I had to light those. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Whoa! Okay, well you are an interesting looking fellow. Oh, fellows? You're a strong fellow, you got a lot of health. Heal up. Okay, nice. Now, do they drop anything? They do not. Oh man, you said hidden wall to the left? Okay, let me look. I don't know if we're talking about to the left here, or to the left here, or to the left in this area. I'm gonna keep looking around. You said that's what you feel like before you stretch in the morning? Like you have two backs? What does that even mean? I don't know what it feels like to have two backs that work. What? What? I don't even know how to describe that. Like, what? Oh man, you said you should see if you want to stop by and say hi. Thanks for coming through, June. Good night, gamer. I appreciate you. Get some sleep and have a good Thursday. Bye. You said there's a key here. Oh, I see. Like that actually looked like a fake wall. Okay. A beast with two backs? Yes, we fought a beast with two backs. Bone fist. Okay. The whole squad's coming through, like, bro, you did not just do that. There's this place nearby, we're not too close, but there's this place that sells peanut butter and jelly wings, and now I'm thinking I want some tomorrow. I'm like, I don't think I should get some of this tomorrow. Maybe I should, though. Doesn't that sound good, y'all? Peanut butter and jelly wings? So the bone fist? Is that a good weapon term? I'm sincere, thank you for the 5 months! Can I please get some party cats in chat?
Sonya to dance, Sonya to dance.
For sincere. Thank you so much. Let me drop some party cats for you, gamer. I gotta give you at least 5. Thank you, sincere. I really do appreciate that. Resub! Let's go! So Sonya a real one? Nah, sincere, you're a real one. Hence the name sincere. Hence the name sincere. We're gonna pick this up. We got a retainer robe. So the bone fist is wicked? Oh man, let me see what it's talking about then. Bone fist. It looks weird. Oh, okay. Alright. I like the energy it gives. Seems quite strong. I might need to upgrade it a little bit, but that seems kind of fun. Do I heal? No, we're not gonna heal. Yeah, that was total cockiness. I don't think that thing can, like, literally fit in this walkway, so I'm probably safe if I go in there. One hit. I'm one hit too, though, so I gotta be careful. Okay. Awesome. Take this life gem. There's an item. I'm guessing that's the key that we're looking for. And yep, Siri said there's a key. Garrison Ward key. Alright, we got the key. Oh, and there's an item up there too. I did not even see that. Let me pick that up real quick. You said you actually throw hands. This is nothing but hands. Literal hands, Pop Man. Listen, we throwing fists around here. Alright. Oh, 2 human effigies. Nice. Probably take one of those when I get back to the bonfire. Okay. Oh, so now do I just have to go back? That's the key to the place I need to go to? He said, all yay remaining bosses, Custodia about to deliver the Bone Fist Knuckle Express. Watch me kill the final DLC boss, Pop Man, with that fist. That would actually be insane. Don't hype me up now, Pop Man. Don't hype me up. Okay, the baddie is back. The baddies? Oh, I was like, where are my flasks? They're gone. He said, yup, drama. He said the hype train is left. They come and go. They come and go. But they'll be back in the future, Pop Man. You said it's probably the coolest weapon in the game. And hi, Mr. Kite. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. How you doing, Mr. Kite? Welcome in, gamer. You said, have you blinded any gamers with your beamer yet? What beamer? Are we talking Dark Souls 2? Are you being funny, Network? Or are you talking actual DVD? So you remember the place with the one ice knight and 3 people on their knees? Behind them was the door you couldn't open. You can open it now. The ice knight and 3 people on their knees. I don't. You should go from the second bonfire? Okay, bet. I'm like, I forgot. I don't remember that imagery. Explicit said no! Wait, what are you saying no to, Explicit? What are you saying no to? You said, oh, you mean the mod, like the beamer IRL? No. No, I would tell you if I had to actually, flash someone with the beamer network. No, fortunately there hasn't been any threats. Thank goodness. But I did put it actually in a special, like, sunglass holder case kind of type thing. Because I found that I want to keep it in, like, nice condition. I mean, I know it's like a utility thing, like it's a flashlight. But when it's in my purse and it's like with my other things, like my compact or like my keys and things like that, I don't want it to get scratched up. So I put it in a nice, like, little holding case. So it's really nice. I feel a lot better just tossing it in my tote bags and my purse when it's like that. But obviously when I need it, I would take it out or like have it at the ready, you know what I mean? How you doing, Lost Soul? Welcome in-game. Oh my gosh. I like how my character's shaking her head. She's like, what the hell? No! No! Leave me alone, you bullies. Damn it. Leave me alone. My character's like, what? Hey, yo! Killing all y'all just for the audacity. God, I'm actually getting pieced up here. Man, you see your brother's all caught up with the show. That's good, Drew. Was it fun watching with him? Did you enjoy rewatching the messages? Not the messages, the episodes. Squad of degens. Yeah, they needed the backup. Am I going the right way? Uh-oh. Let me see. Yeah, you said for a utilitarian reason? Oh no, I've been using it, Network. I've been using it for like utilitarian reasons. Like, sometimes I go out at night and refill my bird feeder because if I know I'm gonna sleep in the next day, I want the birds to be able to eat right away. So I'll usually fill it up when it's really dark and I use that beamer because it's very bright. I just gotta make sure I don't oh, there we go. I know exactly what you're talking. There we go. This is what you're talking about, Siri. Perfect. But yeah, you said that was random. No, you're good. Not random at all. It's true though. It's really nice. These are the enemies where I thought they would blow up. Because I'm like, some of these like enemies that move very slowly and they're easy to kill, they like do a lot of damage if you're too slow. See how I patiently waited for him to get up. Oh, there's an item back here. Oh, but yeah, it wasn't funny, but a while ago when I did that network, when I did open, I'm saying open because I'm talking about opening the door. When I refilled the bird feeder at night, there was this sound rustling, like, around the house, like behind the bushes. I heard something and I was like, what the heck is that? I don't know what it was, but I found it kind of interesting because I think we all have like that kind of like, you know, our instincts. They're real. Like when there's danger, like, you know, like the hair stood up on the back of my neck. I was like, what is that? I think it could have been a skunk or a raccoon or something, but whatever it was approaching me and I like ran inside. You said don't go in? Wait, where are we not going? I don't even know where I can enter. The coffin? Am I supposed to enter? Ooh, examine. Leave here for last? Okay, so what do I do now? If we're leaving this. So did you shine the light that way? Yeah, but I couldn't see because the bushes were blocking whatever was making all the noise. Should I go back to the other area? Do I have enough to level up? I think I do. No, we need 4,000 more. What is that sound? We're going to consume this, because why not? So you don't want to mess with it? Yeah, exactly, network. I was like, because like I was startled. Like I'm like, what if it was like, I don't know, like I don't think I would have been attacked, but if it was a skunk, the last thing I wanted to do was like go around the corner and shine a flashlight on it. Like, what is that? Because then I do not want to be sprayed. So I made sure, I was just like, let me just get away. Whatever it is, I don't have to see. You said go back out and head to the room to the right. There's loot in there. Okay, bet. Let me level up and then I'll do that. So good luck on place? He said this. Oh, really? Really? This was the toughest place for you, Teddy, huh? Well, thank you for your good luck. I do appreciate that, gamer. I do. So maybe it was a chickadee? A big one? That would have to be a giant. Like, why would a chickadee have footsteps, network? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. That could not be a chickadee, let me tell you that. Talking about a big one. And hi, Teddy. I don't think I said hi to you. Welcome in. They said the boss knows you. He knows you're coming. Is that why I hear that shifting? What? Whoa, the boss can know everything he wants to know. Because I'm coming, I'm gonna kill him. He said head to the room to the right. I don't know. Have I been to that room? I guess we'll see. Oh, he dropped something. A life gem. Those are nice to have. I think. Oh, I don't have the key. Now I do. Oh, wait. Maybe I did go in here already. No, the ice melted. One of these is going to be trapped, I feel. Bright bug. Got two of those. Whoa! I thought I heard someone creeping up on me. You ain't slick. Oh, how the turns table. Grab that. So now explore and find the Ilium Lois Knights. What? Okay, bet. The Ilium Lois Knights. Alright, I'll carry on from where I am right now and just look around. We got a Titanite slab. Where's that dude just chill? Are you really that distracted? This man is deep. What? Ugh, these things are such a violation, bro. This man is thinking about his ex or something. This man is deep in thought. I don't know how he didn't notice anything that just happened in this room, but he's thinking about life. This man is deep in thought. I'm sorry, bro, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Had to do it. Hey, man. Yes. Oh, guess that didn't work. Nice. Gotta wait for him to get up a little bit. That's so disrespectful. I shouldn't have even let him do all that. Yeah, he's too much of a weakling to be doing all that to me. Let me see. You said 10 chicken-sized tigers would tear you from limb to limb and you won't be able to go. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh my gosh. Who asked this? Pop Mandy, so that reminds me, you said we were all over the 100 bears questions earlier, so on a similar note, you said, would you guys rather fight 1 tiger-sized chicken or 10 chicken-sized tigers? 1 tiger-sized chicken or 10 chicken... probably the 10 chicken-sized tigers. Because aren't those like cats? Aren't those like very aggressive cats? 1 tiger-sized chicken, they could like pluck your head off of your shoulders. I don't know, I think. Prince, you even said it right there. You said too late, too late. You said last one is not like the others. I must take my L and move on. How the turntables, how the turns have tabled. The turns have tabled indeed. You said both would suck though? Yeah, I agree with the tiger-sized chicken. No! No, I don't agree with the tiger-sized chicken. 10 chicken-sized tigers. I'm gonna kick them. Yeah, exactly. You can punt a chicken-sized tiger. Absolutely. You could and imagine you have the adrenaline rushing through your system because it's a life or death situation. Me and my friend were talking about this before. I forgot, but there was like a rule. It was like the dumbest thing ever. It was like every time you get in your car, you have to face this enemy. Like every single time. And you get a sword. It was like a gigantic chicken or like a bunch of like horses, like 10 chicken-sized horses, but you don't get a weapon. But with the giant chicken, you get a weapon. It was so stupid. So did you say turntable? Yes, I did. How the turns have tabled. You said your cat kicks your butt on the regular, so you're used to it. Yeah, see, Charles, you might as well go for the 10 chicken-sized tigers. You said, but that chicken would still mess you up? Exactly. Kicked, scratched, and pecked. Yeah, imagine 1 peck from a chicken-sized tiger. Like, that would be... no, a tiger-sized chicken. That'd be very bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Chicken's already aggressive as is. I mean, they do have those, you know, fights and stuff. Those very inhumane and unethical fights that they do. Because chickens, they be going at it. Not the 3-piece combo. Speaking of 3-piece combos, Megan Thee Stallion is opening up her own Popeyes. She's gonna franchise her own location. I'm really happy for her. I think that's gonna be cool. I saw it on Instagram today. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I don't know where it's gonna be though. If it's gonna be in Texas. If it is, I would want to visit. I would want to visit. I might go against my allergy just to try it because I can't eat Popeyes. You said, Cappy, don't be a jerk. Why are you saying that? Did you guys hear that? That thunder was so loud. See, Cappy, that's a sign. You sent that message and then boom, extremely loud, startling thunder. Like there's thunder and then there's thunder that makes the floor underneath your feet rumble. And that's what that did. So turn back and go right after the small hallway. Okay, bet. We're going right here. He said, why do you trust her with your food? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I trust her with my food? Cappy, give me one good reason. Why wouldn't I trust her? No, I love Megan Thee Stallion. I think she's awesome. She knows how to rap, okay? That woman knows what she's doing. Woo! Okay, we're getting attacked by dogs. One more hit. Alright, there we go. You said she's not gonna be cooking. You know she's not gonna be cooking the chicken herself. Maybe she'll do it like once for like, you know, promo. You know, she might do it once for promo. But she has a special sauce called the hottie sauce because she calls her fans like the hotties. And instead of hot sauce, it's like the hottie sauce. Like, I don't know, I'm sold. You know, I would love that. I would love that. You said ladder? Okay, bet. Let me kill this dog. You say you thought that was your shirt again? No, that was the thunder. That was the thunder. You said Pop? She's a rapper. You said if you ever won the lottery, no one would know, but there would be signs. You said your own Popeyes inside your house. Imagine you have people like on shift since here and you don't even go there every day. Like you just have someone working there just at the ready. Oh, someone's in here. It sounded like something was shifting inside of that chest, but I guess not. Okay. Alright, let me open this up. Splintering lightning spear. Sincere says she's good at your, but she is amazing on many different levels. That being one of them. She is so amazing. Okay, let's go over here. Siri, no, absolutely, absolutely, and I think that's why she. Oh, my dad and I were talking about that today, about Megan Thee Stallion and how she receives a lot of unwarranted hate and stuff, and you know, I don't want to get into the negative stuff because I just want to uplift her because you know I really do like her, but yeah, it's just there are reasons, and I think it's because people just you know. They're not on her level. I think it's a matter of feeling threatened and then, you know, the retaliation. Let me see. So I went up here. Wait, what did I get from here? Was there a key item? Back to the small hallway? Okay. Princess like, I know I went here. I'm like, I'm just going around in circles. Ah, nah. Anyone's saying that, they're being, that doesn't even make sense. The amount of success she's seen, Siri, like, come on now. That's just, to say that she's, no, they don't even compare. He doesn't compare to her, by any means. Okay, we're gonna lift this up. Let's see. You said she's cool beans for that? Yeah, see? Exactly, Pop Man. You know, she loves anime. Okay, so that brings me back to that first zone. I remember I said that would come into play. Do I have to go back? So the baby don't got it like that? Exactly. By like that's like that's comparing like like your local SoundCloud rapper with like Beyonce. Like come on now. So they just don't compare. Like that's what that's about. And I respect the local SoundCloud rappers, don't get me wrong. You gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. So I feel it. But you know what I'm trying to say. Okay, we're going to go here. So you know Megan, exactly, Cappy, exactly. Cohen, you say you'll fight the monkey, honestly? So you only asked it's the one monkey? Wait, I'm confused. Hi, Cohen, what are we talking about here? You're talking about fighting a monkey? What are your options? I think it was there. I think I need to go to the first one. Or not? Or maybe the second one? Yeah, I think I go here and I go to the right. I know exactly where I need to go now. So there's another area nearby, but you already feathered. Ah. Okay, I'll probably go back to the other area, Prince. I'm gonna go here though, because I'm 90% sure. I think if I go through this room, go to the right, and then there's that lift that I just moved, you know? So stab him. Very good. Let's wait for him to go. Backstab. You said you finished the what if you were talking about? Oh, you said it was an old one? Okay, I was like confused. Like, wait, what are we talking about? So you said you're gonna fight a monkey? Monkeys are very aggressive. I saw this video of this girl and she has like, she owns a few pet monkeys and they just like jump around and run around her house. And she's just like vibing with them. Like, I'm like, yo, like, you know, I get it, to each their own, but I'm like, I don't think I could do that. But those are her babies. Said $1 or $2? Oh, would you would you guys do that thing where it's like double it and give it to the next person, or take it yourself? You know how they do that with money, where it's like, here's $5. Are you gonna take it or double it and give it to the next person? I saw this one video where someone was like, oh, I'm taking it, and then they're like, you don't want to give it to the next person? They're like, nah, I'm taking it. And then they try to convince them, like, are you sure? They're like, give me the money. It was like, bro, chill. Okay, we got a soul flash. I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh. You said this has you curious. You once asked some of your coworkers this: if you could tailor create your own personal concert with 3 to 5 acts back to back, who would you book? A bonus: the artists do not have to be living. Oh my gosh. Pop man, you gotta tell me yours first, because I'm gonna need to think about that one and get back to you. Like, also, I kind of don't need to think, but I do need to think, because we're talking about living and dead. Gorgeous view. It's not that great of a view. Wait, what did I just pick up? I was too busy. I had robes and stuff. Like I just got armor, I think. I don't think that was a key item to progress forward. You see you're broke, so you're taking it? It's like, they're like, doubtless. Would you take this $5 or double it and give it to the next person? You're like, immediately. Pay up. Once a year, fight a monkey with a sword or fight a chicken every time you open your car door. So have you heard that too, Cohen? The whole thing about opening your car door and then getting into these fights. You say you're taking that penny? We're not starting with a penny. We're starting with like $5, alright? I think $5 is a safe starting point. But at what point would you not double it and give it to the next person? Like, I don't know, 50? I'm gonna double that. I'm gonna let the next person get $100. If someone has $100, but then again, I feel bad, because then the next person could get like 200, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going now. You said Earth, Wind, and Fire, Bruno Mars. Ooh, you know, I was thinking of Bruno Mars. I think that's gonna be my 5. Pop band, Michael Jackson, AC/DC, Daft Punk. That is quite the concert. That would be a legendary show. Pop man. That would be so cool. Nah, you said see if they could, or you could get 100, but then the next person you get 200, you know? There, you know, I don't know. I don't know. You said met a baby the other day and it kept telling you to Google. Oh, Google Gaga. You got the jokes, huh? Serious? How about Google Gaga? Yeah, no, Lady Gaga, she's iconic. Lady Gaga is awesome. I really do like her and her music as well. There are just so many really, really talented artists out there. It's just amazing. You said unless you see $100, you're doubling it. But once you hit that $100 threshold, you're gonna keep it. Because I mean, someone imagine that 200, 400, 800. Someone can get $1,600. But I think once you get to like 800, I don't know. I'm probably taking that. 400, I'm probably taking that too. 200, I might take that as well, but I might not take the 100, honestly. I probably let the next person get it. Does anyone know where I need to go? You said, darn it, you feathered again? Okay. You said, go to small room. Alright, I'll run back. At least we got some more flasks. I don't think I needed them though, Prince. I'll run back. Charles said math. Hey, Charles, are you from England by any chance? Or Australia? Because we say math. It's kind of funny though, because like, you know, mathematics, so I get why math would be plural, but like, we say math. You say you're taking 50 pennies? You said, what are you talking about? That's crazy. The next person could get $1 and you're taking 50 pennies. What are you gonna get with those 50 pennies? You can't even get, like, I guess you could get some extra sauce at like a place that charges extra for a sauce cup. You said out of auto response, you're not making it further than 80 in a general setting. Talking about like if it was like the double or nothing, or double it or take it, you're saying 80 bucks, you're gonna pocket it. So how dare you speak of my maths? Okay. When you say the small room, which room are we talking about? I know this isn't really a room. This is just the snowy zone. Did they drop anything? Nope. Oh, past these guys? Because actually I do think I know about the small room you're talking about. I'm just gonna run past them. There's a room to the left. Oh my gosh, I should have hit this one. Oh man. Man, you should keep going. Let me grab these souls and then keep going straight. You said you're taking anything past 100, maybe even 50? Wow. I get it though. I get it though. Y'all are quick to snatch the money. I mean, isn't that exciting though? I mean, but it depends on the next person. What if the next person is a complete jerk? But then I would feel good. I feel like I would get... I mean, not even thinking about it that way, but like when I'm thinking about it in a deep way, like if we're like rationalizing our decisions, like I don't know, I believe in karma. I think that would be pretty good if you're like, say, you know what? I don't think it would be bad karma to take it necessarily, but if it's like, okay, that $100 would be nice, but $200 could really help out the next person. Like, I don't know, I think that's good. I feel like I would be happy about making that decision, and just feeling good about that would make me feel good, you know? But $100 would be nice too. I remember one time in Chinatown, I found this $100 bill on the ground, and I was so happy about it because it was like just in the middle of the street, and I was like, yo, there's no way like I could find whose money this is. Like if it was like in an establishment, I could give it to like the owner or something, be like, hey, I found this, if anyone comes like looking for lost money, here it is, but this is just on the street. And I was like, hell yeah. Turns out it was like an advertisement for someone's restaurant, but it was like, it was designed to look like a real $100 bill, and it was like kind of curled up and folded up like someone had dropped it. And I was like, bruh, like I looked at the picture and I'm like, that is not who I think it is. They got me good. I was like, bruh. And I remember I was like, because I was with some friends and they were like, oh, you're so lucky. And I was like, I know it. Oh man, are you so serious right now? I'm dead. Nope, we're good, we're good, we're good. Nope. Woo! Man, little souls down the drain. It's okay. I mean, I don't need the souls. At this point, I'm just like, F it. Eris, I know, that was rude. It was so rude. I was like, ah. But I remember. And I remember the one person was a friend. The other person was like, kind of like a friend. Just like a friend that my other friend brought, but I wasn't really too fond of this guy's vibe. I don't know, he was kind of like that. And I remember he was a little bit salty about it. He was a little bit salty that I found the $100 bill, but when it was like a fake one, I was like, oh damn, I was salty. Oh man. So you mean a coworker found like $400 back to back with you? Oh wow. Wait, where did they find $400? And what do you mean by back to back? Like on on two repeated occasions back to back, this man found $400? Was he robbing someone? Or were they robbing someone, I should say? Let's do this. Oh, you said you once found $100 in a used bookstore. Did you keep it, Eris, or did you give it to the owner and be like, hey, I found this, or did you keep it? I feel like if I found like $100 like in an establishment or just any money, I would probably just like give it and be like, hey. It depends on the person behind the counter. I don't know. You know what? Not really. I don't know. You get what I mean? Like if it seemed like a wholesome person where it's like, okay, they're an upstanding citizen, they would return this money. Like, I don't know. You said you kept it. No, you're good. You said it was a half-price book. You're like, nah, bro, I'm pocketing it. I get it. I think a lot of people would. You're definitely not alone on that, Eris. You're not alone. Oh my gosh. Oh man. You said back when your oldest brother used to live here at home, you said in his room downstairs he would always be leaving money and change all over the floor. He said divulge everything? That's crazy. I mean, why was he leaving so much money on the floor? Like, that's on him for doing that. But that's crazy that you would keep it. You wouldn't give it back and be like, hey, bro, you left this money. You just say, yup, that's mine. Finders keepers. You know, I remember it was actually kind of, I wouldn't say not funny, it was an interesting situation. I found this Hello Kitty lip balm. It wasn't Hello Kitty, it was Sanrio, but it was My Melody. And it was from the brand Cream. And they had like these little lip balms like in a like little jar, and it was like Sanrio themed. It was pink, it was really cute. And it was in the packaging and everything, like brand new. And I found it in this parking garage at night. And I was like, ooh, do I keep this? Do I leave it? I remember I had like this whole like ethical thing with my dad we're talking about. He's like, I don't know, they could find it. It's like, yeah, but then again, if I put it, because we were thinking of like putting it on the, on top of the payment machine, you know? Like, so someone, if they need to pay for their ticket, they could, oh, that's mine, and grab it. But then I'm like, I don't know, someone else would very likely just take it because it's sitting out there. Then I'm like, also, I love Sanrio. You know, I'm like, this is actually really cute and right up my alley. I'm like, what are the odds it's like sitting on the ground? And like, you could probably cop it for like less than 10 bucks, maybe $8. So that one I did end up keeping, but that was after a good little, a good 5 minutes of discussing it with my dad. Like, what should we do? What should we do? But, yeah. You see, you feel like the people who lost it probably left. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm like, it's in the parking garage. And I'm like, usually you would have goods like that when you're walking back to your car. And not when you're leaving your car, you wouldn't drop a brand new item like that. So in the area there was shopping and stuff like that. So I felt like they dropped it on their way back to the car. You get it, Eris. That was part of the discussion. But I remember that was a little bit of a thing. But I still have it and I still use it. But honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's not my best lip balm. It's not my favorite. It doesn't fully moisturize. It smells good. It's cute to use, but it's just not. I have better ones. The ones that Network gifted me on Throne, those are like my favorite lip balms ever. I love those so much. I use those every day, multiple times a day. You say you feel like if it's in a used bookstore, it was left there intentionally for someone to find? Yeah! People in bookstores, I mean, I don't know. Book readers, not to say everyone who reads books is like good, but like I could see someone doing that. I get where you're coming from, Network. Let me heal. Do this. You said you cleaned bathrooms, so you waited at the restrooms until someone came back and no one came back. Well, that's valid. If you waited and no one turned up to get the stuff, Cohen, I get where you're coming from. Did you guys split the money or did they keep it, Cohen? So one time you did find a $50 bill down there and you told your mom, but you had to give that one to her. She's like, yeah, I'm taking that one. She said, give that one to me. Mama's rules, Pop Man, Mama's rules. You said you found $1 in a hotel Bible, so you added another $1 to it? Really? Okay, so you're gonna double it. You're gonna double it and give it to the next person, huh, Cappy? Hotel Bible version. You're not supposed to do that. I'm the only one that's allowed to backstab here. Okay. Okay, he's... Oh! Hey! Not again! Not again. All that screaming after backstabbing me like that? Wait, who uses a $100 bill as a bookmark? Probably someone rich. Siri said ethical thief? What? What? Don't call me a thief, Siri! Don't call me a thief, because it was really one of those things too where it's like, okay, imagine there was like a Dark Souls, like, I don't know, something worth like $8, like a Dark Souls, I don't know, like a packaged Dark Souls little figurine that wouldn't cost more than $8, and you see it in a parking garage, brand new, or just any game that's really up your alley. And I'm like, yo, I'm a Hello Kitty girl. Like, it was like, I saw it, I was like, oh my gosh, look. But then I was like, I don't know. Wait, what am I looking for? I'm looking for some Elysian Nights or something, I think. Sincere, speaking of books, you're gonna lurk and get a little reading in? Oh, for sure, Sincere. Enjoy your reading session. I hope you wind down and get all nice and cozy. And yeah, thanks for coming through, Sincere. I'll see you later, gamer. Prince, you said you should have backstabbed back. You know what? I was thinking of it. I didn't want to take the time to roll around her to get that second backstab, but it crossed my mind. It did cross my mind, Prince. Ciao, ciao. Okay. They're dead. They're dead, alright. You said at your job, the weirdest thing you remember someone leaving behind was you thought it was like a giant coin, but turned out it was just a Nintendo arcade token with Donkey Kong on it. You still have it? A pretty cool memento? What? A Nintendo arcade token? That sounds pretty darn cool. Oh, that's in front of him. I thought that was something. Okay, I already went up here. I think I dropped down here before when I was being chased by all those people. And it led me to back to this area. Huh. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. So go back out? Okay. Kill this enemy. I cannot believe they only dropped 330 souls. I wasn't even looking to see how many they dropped, but that's not much at all. You say you don't count finding a lip balm in a parking garage theft. Yeah, no, I agree, because those situations really, like, those are things I take seriously. Like, I always, you know, want to make the right decision in regard to that stuff where it's like, you know, so, but yeah, no, I definitely don't consider it that way. And even, like, I know my dad, if he says, like, alright, dude, go ahead, that's not gonna, like, harm anyone, then I'm like, okay, you know? You said they're not coming back? You said you feel something only costs a few dollars? I guess it also depends, though. Ooh, have I been here? I don't think I've been here. I think another thing, though, depends on, like, where you're at. Like, is it, like, in the middle of the street? Or is it, like, you know... It's one thing if it's, like, in the middle of, like, a parking garage street versus, like, oh, are you in a classroom? And someone dropped something like that. And, oh, hello. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, I have underestimated whatever those things are. But if it's like, okay, you're in a classroom or a cafe or somewhere where someone could pick it up, I think definitely leave it. Yeah, you said if it's right outside the store, yeah, you get it. Prince, you said, there you go. We found the area. These things are queer. These are strong. Okay, golden fruit balm. I'll take it. Oh, is this... Where does this lead to? Oh, I don't have any more flasks. It's funny how they let you attempt to heal even when you can't. Like, I find that funny. Like, that literally wastes so much time. But I guess it's good because it, I don't know, prevents people from spamming it? I don't know. So if a coworker drops something, you're snatching it up, Cappy! What is wrong with you? What are you like, what, like, even if it's something you don't want, you're just snatching it up? Because you don't like your coworkers? That's so toxic! Yeah, you said if you find it in a place with a proper lost or found or possibly a way to give back, then yeah, right. Like, exactly. I think that's very valid. Where it's like, yo, if it's in the street, it's hard to find someone to give it back to, then that's another thing. Absolutely. But yeah, Chicago parking garages at night, I don't think that's a place you can go to and be like, hey, someone's looking for this. You know? And also, I saved them from dry lip balm. Smells good, though. Okay, nice. Let's keep going. You said you once found a wallet and spent like 2 hours trying to drop it off to the police station. You don't know if that helped? It probably did. Absolutely. But I mean, that's still a lot of time that you guys took to drop it off. But yeah, I think any sort of like, if someone has a wallet and then, you know, and especially their information isn't it? You know, like their name, their ID. Was their driver's license in it, Eris? Because I'm sure that did help big time. Let's see. So when you worked at a grocery store years ago, several people got fired for pocketing bills they found on the ground. Ah, you said, but that was in the store? I could see that being... Ooh, what is this? What a cool looking enemy. He sounded very special. I could see that being an issue, because then there might be a fine line of like, alright, what if people start grabbing money, like, oh, there's money in the register and it fell to the ground and now someone wants to pick it up. Which obviously is not right, but people might... What are they doing? Let me try this, because I have not used it. Ouch. This heals you so slowly. Oh, hi. You got the heavy rolls. He looks like that kid that like has superpowers and he's hiding them his whole life, and then one day he's just like, stay away from me, and then like he lets them all go. That's what that was giving. Oh, this gets rid of poison, but unfortunately I'm not poisoned, so it's kind of wasting a little bit of its value, but at least it heals us up. Alright, the invader has been banished. You said a walk can either fall into the right or wrong person's hands, no in between, so losing a wallet is scary? Absolutely, DMs. It's like they can steal your information, next thing you know they got your cards. Absolutely the right or wrong person's hands. You said take the lip balm and throw it in the trash, leave it on the ground where you're probably saying that stuff sucks. Use Mongo Kiss instead. That'll actually moisturize your lips. You said the police seem not to be very happy with you? Wow! Maybe because they felt as though... Oh, that's interesting, Eris. Maybe it's because they felt as though now it was a burden for them to find the person, but I think what you did by all means was absolutely the right thing to do. They might have just been being lazy. Unfortunately, some people are lazy when it comes to their jobs. As you know. But yeah, I'm sorry they reacted that way, because that sucks. Especially if you're just trying to, like, you know, do the right thing. Help a gamer out. Return the wallet. And how you doing, Bro King? Welcome in, gamer. How was stream? How was stream? What were you gaming on? Let me know. Were you playing Dark Souls as well? But thank you for coming through. Hello, hello. Okay. Okay, this is not open, so I do see that door over here. We're gonna open that one up. I'm looking for any sort of fake walls. Did I already check this side? I think I did. I don't think there's a fake wall there. That wouldn't make much sense architecturally. It does not open? Oh man. Oh, ladder! Ladder! Let's go up here. Dude. I gotta take another life swim. Hold up. I gotta time this right. Okay, nice. Ouch! One hit? Okay, nice. Okay, we can do this. I like their outfits. They're like dripped out. They look really cool. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Chili! Or Child. I think it's Chile, though. Welcome in, gamer. You said you were playing some Minecraft. How'd the Minecraft go? Do you have a lot of hours in Minecraft, Bro King? I played it like one time. And... not one time, I take that back. A few times. But I have no more than like, I don't think, 12 hours in the game. So, and I kept dying. I didn't really do much. Like, I feel like I didn't accomplish anything but, like, build a very basic house. Is that, like, your go-to game, Ro King? So they look super cool, but you've seen them in real life, you probably pee your pants? Yeah. Yeah, seeing that IRL would be terrifying. Absolutely. I think seeing most enemies in this game, IRL would be terrifying, and then our Dark Souls characters are just chilling, like, oh, it's just day-to-day day-to-day life. Oh, and Eris, good night, gamer. I'm sorry, I didn't even know you were saying good night. You said thank you, good night, good night. Eris, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that support. It really goes such a long way, so thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with your community, and have a good Thursday. I'll see you when I see you, Eris. Good night, and have a good rest of your week. You said speedrun Minecraft after Souls? Why? There's no way to win Minecraft. I said just sticks on a wire frame? Wait, what are we talking about? Building a house in Minecraft? So make that? Make what? Oh, you're talking about the outfit. Sticks on a wire frame? I guess. I could make that, but do I want to make that? No. Probably not. You used to play Minecraft a ton in middle and high school. Your friends and you would always hop in those random servers on your school distributed laptops. How were you able to play Minecraft on school distributed laptops? Because didn't they have like Wi-Fi blockers? You know, we figured out this hack. Not really, but it was like some method at my school with the computers. Like, let me see. Let me go. When you go to a normal website, what does it say? HTTPS. Oh, the one on whatchamacallit, like at our school, if you tried to go on, like, let's say YouTube, you couldn't do that. Well, maybe YouTube you can go on, but just anyway, a website you shouldn't be on with your laptop because they only wanted you to use like educational sites. It was like HTTP, but if you added an S to it and then typed it in, then it would work. I don't know this. I was gonna say the science behind that. I wouldn't say the science behind it, but even at this age, I still don't know how that worked. But apparently, I guess it got rid of like the safety thing by adding the S to it. I'm pretty sure that was the method. But then we figured out how to do that, and then we could use stuff because there was also school Wi-Fi, and then people would be on their phones and they didn't want to use up all their data, and they would block normal websites. They're like, no, you can't go on Instagram or whatever. But I mean, that didn't work because you can't add HTTPS, but yeah, exactly. You just had to change the H. Yeah, you add the S. So you too, Cappy? You guys had that same method too? I'm not alone. We had a shared childhood experience. RuneScape at school. You know what? I've never ever seen any RuneScape gameplay. Like, I know a lot of gamers love that one. Like, I know it's supposed to be a classic, but I've never played it. RuneScape. Alright, let's go up here. Check for... Oh, is that an enemy? Or is that a shadow? Oh, hello. What the hell are you doing? Is he trying to give me a hug? Stranger danger. I can't have that. What was that? Is this... I can't tell if this is a friend or a foe. Are we chilling? Like what? Who is this? Why is he acting nice? Do I need to like emote at him? How do I even emote? I won't bite. I won't bite. Do I need to do a little war cry? Who is this? He's a troll? Okay, well, I'll let him be then. That is so strange. I've never encountered anyone like that. Hey! Oh, I should beat you. I'm gonna kill you. Oh my gosh. Come out here, dude. Come out here. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Get out here. Since you want to play games. Oh, no, 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 no. Did you see that? Oh, you know what? Oh, it's gonna feel so good to kill this guy. It's gonna feel so good to kill this guy. I am mad. I am mad. Ooh, it's gonna feel so good to put a nail into his coffin. Let's finish that. Let's finish this business. Oh, hello, yeah, all right, buddy. I'm not playing games with you anymore. on now. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Run. Run to mama. Scared as hell. He's scary as hell. Come back. Oh my gosh. That dude is insane. Like, what is going on? What is going on? Gee whiz. Gravity? That was like, not even gravity, Charles. Gravity took him, but gravity didn't take him, if you know what I mean. Cause he's still around. I need to kill him. I can't believe he just ran away like that. What a goofball. Okay, I can make this. I can fall. If I can fall. I gotta find this guy. Did he go back to his spot? I feel like he just ran around and then went all the way back. I could be wrong though. Just an out-of-pocket NPC troll? He's definitely a troll. Where did he go? I've been betrayed. I've been betrayed big time, network. Oh, jeez. Okay. Where is this guy? Where'd he go? I need to kill him. I guess I don't have to, but like, I have to. And so you should have killed him before opening that door. Is he gonna follow me? Is he gonna follow me through? Come back, start haunting me? I'm out for vengeance. I am, Pop Man. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. I am out for vengeance. That's. Oh, I'm lucky that didn't hit me. I thought that was gonna hit me. Okay, through the gates we go. Through the gates. Okay, we see some items down here. Very good, very- Oh, hey! This man, I cannot- Go for him, not me! Hold up, you can't run up on me like that. The ops running up on me, I'm not having it. Come up here. Let's fight it out like real gamers. How is he so strong? And why does he keeps losing his balance? Oh, this is bad. Damn, he's... Ouch! This dude! No! That powerful attack, bro! I'm not here for it. There we go. Alright, your back is vulnerable. Okay. Nice. Get up. Get up, bud. Finally! What a troll! I hate him! He's my least- He's not worse than Patch. Well, is he? No, Patch is still worse than him. But he's down there. He's pretty close to Patches. Okay, yup. Got the run back. I got my lick back. He really tried it. There we go, Anchorage. There we go. This man, that was the thing of pride, you know? He was playing in my face. Hello! He waved at me. I'm over here thinking we're cool. Nah, not today. This is what happens when you're nice to people. And KJ, you said how's streaming? It's been good, KJ. How are you doing, gamer? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. You said the goofiest NPC? I swear! I have never dealt with anything like that in Dark Souls. That was actually quite funny. So 23,000 souls, about time for Sony to lose them. There we go, Cappy. Oh my gosh. So it can't go 0 to 2 against them. You're right. We pulled through. Thank goodness. That would be bad if we didn't. I would be so embarrassed. I might actually just say goodnight, y'all, if that happened. Oh my gosh, it's network. That's what network looks like. Okay, now that that's been established, let me pick up this dried root. This ain't even a boss. This is just an eyesore. Well, it doesn't have that much health. Take this life gem. I used all of my points, all of my flasks against that troll. Twinkling Titanite we got too. I'm sorry, y'all. I just had to. That's what network looks like. I just had to put it. See, your go-to attack is terrible, network. You said no hesitation. Liz, I mean, it's the first thing that came to mind. I was like reminded, like, oh, there we go. Your methods are goofy but effective, network. You said that was savage and immediate. Charles, you said, is it Vorpal or network? That is so funny because I thought of Vorpal as well, because Vorpal claims that they look like every enemy in this game. They're like, yup, that's me. Every questionable looking enemy. Okay, we got the Ivory Warrior Ring. Let's see what that does. I feel like that might be something good. Oh. Attacks greatly reduce enemy stamina. That's kind of cool. They greatly reduce. That might be kind of fun. Hey, so she throws the strays and okay, we got a smooth and silky stone. Can I jump up here? Nope. Why'd you have to clip it? More network strays? Sorry, they were deserved. Okay, these guys are bad, but they're not as bad as the wheelie boys. The wheelie boys are... Those guys are the worst. Dog! I don't know how to hit them! My attacks are like, they're not the best attacks for like hitting close to the ground enemies. Hey Cola, how you doing, gamer? Welcome in. Oh man, KJ said, why you send shots at network? Because they're deserved. All shots at network are deserved. Is it he goes where there are enemies to give you a hard time? If you had killed all the enemies in that area, he would run all the way down to that big white. Really? To the enemy? Okay. Well, I'm glad I've killed him already. I don't have to deal with him again. Unless he respawns, then that would be bad. Oh wait, I'm going over there, right? What is that twinkling sound? Let's take this. Is it these guys? Yeah, it's those guys that are making the twinkling. Okay. Does that large enemy respawn? Probably. You said I've been good, can't complain, just finished playing DBD. How did you enjoy the Blood Moon event, Cola? Did you like that? Were you not really into it? Because I played it a few times and I really liked it. I really enjoyed that Blood Moon event. I'm sad it's over because I thought it was fun. It was a really fresh change of pace from the usual, you know, standard gens. How did I kill them so easily there? Like, that was just total 180 from what happened before. You said it is tradition by now? Wait, what's tradition? Oh yeah, exactly. To call network, well, accurately, you know, describe network as whatever enemy it is that we're looking at. You said it was okay, but you did enjoy carrying blood? Yeah, exactly. That's what I liked, and I did not mind those bonus points. Those were very much enjoyed. How did you like the event, Anchorage? Because I know you've been playing. How did you like the whatchamacallit event. You know what I'm talking about. The Blood Moon event in DBD. Did you have a fun time with it? I don't know. I used what's that Nancy perk? It used to be a Nancy perk, but obviously now it's, you know, just a general perk. But the one where you can walk 20% faster. I forgot the name of it. It used to have a different name, and then they changed it because of the chapter ending. Anyways, okay, I see where I am now. Cool. Cool. Let's go here. Fixated. Yeah, fixated, pop man. Yeah, now we're fixated. That one. So I was running that so that I could just go to the blood pumps and then, you know, get the fuel, and then just easily walk back without losing any of the fuel. These guys don't mind. Those little guys do mind. Let me heal up. Come on, attack me. In here. Dude, I hate that. I can't even, like, attack them. Like, I can. It's just like, I gotta get that. I guess I just gotta move further back. I guess that's an easy fix, but it's so weird. So you ate good blood point wise, got all your killers to at least P8 now. Oh, nice! Prestige a few survives to match the others to P9. Is there a reason why you do P9, Anchorage? Is that... wait, P9? What does that provide? Does that provide... Why is that thing moving like that? Look at the pixels. Why is that creature moving like that? Sorry, I'm over here looking at things that do not matter. But it looked all pixelated. It looks like I'm playing Super Paper Mario or something. With the way they're glitching out like that. It's funny. We need more frames. There we go. That's what they're supposed to look like. But P9 doesn't that provide oh, I forgot. If you kill something by them, they get powered up. Run! Okay. You said you like to distribute your blood points evenly. There are exceptions like Zarina and Kay who are P20, P9. They all have 3 adept charms. Adept charms. Okay. There we go. So you kind of like to distribute things evenly. I like that. Nice and organized. Is Zarina your main Anchorage? If I remember correctly, I think when we did play together, you were running Zarina. If I remember correctly. Let's see. Dude! Leave me alone! There we go. Ah, damn it. Whoa, hold up. I wasn't expecting all that. Whoa. Whoa. Take another life. Oh! Whoa, he was right behind me. I gotta kill this guy first. One hit. No! I'm dead, I'm dead. No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. This is light work. Okay. Nice. Cool. Let me see. You said you ate good blood point wise. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. It said if you kill an enemy near the big standing wings, yeah, they'll absorb the soul and come to life. You can kill it while it's standing there. I didn't know you could kill it while they were standing there. I didn't read your message on time, Prince. But I was familiar with the soul thing. W Anchorage. Okay, so we got through there, and now we're going through here, just checking for any fake walls. See if there's anything. There is not. There is not. Let me hydrate. So you missed an area in the Iron Key DLC. He's there too. Really? I must have, because I think I was told that I was done with the DLC. I did the Alane, the Smelter Demon, and then that other boss that you watched, Prince. The one that you were there for. Hold up, there's a lot going on here. Gotta buy some more life gems too when I get a chance. Let's see. Let's grab this. Radiant life gem. Okay. 2v1's easier than 3v1. He's out the way. He's at half health. He's at full health. We can do this. Not much when you're solo, huh? You're not much when you're solo, huh? Alright then, that's what I thought. Gotta go back, see if he dropped anything. Prancy said, do you have any more smelter wedges? I do. I think I have one? I think I have one smelter wedge? Wait. Azal's staff. Cool. Let's go back. I don't think they dropped anything. There would be an item on the ground. But yeah, I do have at least one more because I remember picking one up at a different part of the map. I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, we have this one. Okay, so now that I do that, that just brings me back to that area. I'm not supposed to drop down there, am I? Where am I? Let me get a better look. No, that just seems like death. That's not where I'm supposed to go. What does this say? Can't even read it. I don't know how they got up there. I'm not gonna question it. And I can't run and jump. It's not a run and jump moment. Am I supposed to drop down there? Is there a bit of a... Nope, that doesn't... Nope, that's not gonna do anything for me. Nope. Okay. Said turn around and go up. Oh, hello. I didn't even see that. Mountain climbing. I'm down for it. I'm down for the mountain climbing. I used to try a running start. You know what, Rel? You know what? Just stop. Just stop. You're plotting on my downfall, Rel. You're plotting on my downfall, and I'm not here for it. I know your tricks now. Old me would have been like, really, Rel? You think I can do it? Now I know. I've learned my lesson. Okay, go up. Let me figure out where I can go up. Oh, I can go to the left. It seems. Nope. Nope. Nope, let me keep exploring. Get a hang of things. Chile! I like that, just dancing. What? Who is that? Is that a... Huh, you said back up the lift? I don't think the lift could go any higher. Unless there's another way. You said turn right? Bet. I didn't even see whatever way I was supposed to go. So when you mentioned go up, I was thinking like, oh, okay. Thought I had to go to a totally different area. Hydrate again. Refreshing. Just what we needed. Oh, that is so odd. That doesn't even look like, no one would think you could climb up that. You know what I mean? This looks like one of those, like, this does not look climbable, but okay. Alright, see, and there's gonna be... There we go. Nice. Old Radiant Life Gem, we'll take that. I have yet to get to a bonfire, which is not ideal. So imagine you accidentally fall off. I know, Anchorage. I could sense it happening. I could sense it potentially happening. I was like, nope. This things are so annoying. Did the other one roll off to its death? I didn't kill the other one, so it's... Hey, get away, get away, get away! Let's take a divine blessing. Very good. Come on. Okay, nice. He's out the way. And we got that other dude. Oops. Chile, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Said IRL you would tumble down. Yeah. The balance would not be there. I agree, Chile. Same with me. You said that's the first time you've ever seen anyone drink a divine blessing like ever. You said just for that you must follow for future content like this. Wait, Chile, could divine blessings be used for other things? Or am I tripping? Fully restores HP and cures all status effects. Well, hey, I'm glad I used it because I have, you know, I'm one of those Dark Souls gamers, Chile, where where I just have all these different items and I never end up using them once the end of the game comes. So I was like, you know what, let me read a few of these and put them in my utility belt. So I decided to do that because I'm like, oh, divine blessing, nice. So there we go. I'm glad you could, oh, I almost fell off. Would have been bad. So I'm very glad I could provide some entertaining content with that. Because yeah, I was like, you know what? Like, why hold on to it? Because I know I would be in boss fights. That was actually my very first time using one too, so I'm glad you were able to witness that. I do feel truly blessed and divine, I do. Especially because you mentioned it, Chile. Very much so. So thank you for that. I don't think I can sneak behind here, so we're gonna enter this way. Who is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A Knight of Eliam Lois seeks the chaos. Oh my gosh, so he's gonna help me out in that thing, in that area. One found, 2 more to go. What the heck? They're just everywhere, aren't they? Okay, so we got him. We got him alright. So where else? I guess I should just go back to the flask. Let me feather back. Not the flask. The bonfire. Oh, you said we could backseat in this here channel. Let me crack your typing fingers. Yeah, no, I definitely take advice, Chile. I definitely take advice. As long as, like, I don't mind hints and, like, general guidance here and there if I'm confused. Like, where am I supposed to go? I'm definitely okay with that, Chile. Okay, let's rest at the bonfire. And go to Modula. Alright. Cappy, why are you aggressively typing, Cappy? What's going on? What's going on, gamer? Bearer of the curse, shut up! Okay, she doesn't have to shut up, but that was kind of mean of me. That was very mean. I'll put that into strength. I like how she does it. She's like, here, take the power. Giving you hints? Cappy, you have no useful advice for me, unfortunately.
Well.
Sorry, gamer. Okay, what are we looking for? I think I needed 2 of these. Can I buy 2? Oh, that means I can level up my...
Whenever you
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut her off like that. But I did. We can reinforce this. Oh, now I don't have the souls for it. I don't have it on me, you guys. I don't have it on me.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Okay, let me consume some souls. Let me consume some souls. This won't give me many, I don't think. 800? That's nothing. Why am I getting all these tiny soul things? I feel like I thought I was in like higher level areas. Skeleton Lord? Covetous Demon? Oh man. Let me see. Smelter I'm gonna take that soul too. I already had one, I'm gonna have another. Alright. You said hints of button mashing. You said you could have pushed down the giant snowball. Would there be, you said not important? Would there have been any benefit to doing so? Would I get like an item or something? For causing chaos? Okay, so I think I leveled up my great sword.
I'll be around if you make it back.
To the max. I think. Let's see, where is our great sword? Here it is. I guess I'm gonna slow roll. Yeah, we're not rolling as fast as we want. Damn, am I really just not that strong? Or did I need to level up my something else, whatever that is? What's my other status? My endurance? No, my vitality? I don't know, I need to level up to roll fast with this. You said just to terrorize the locals with an avalanche? Yeah, no, I'm glad I didn't terrorize the locals. That would have been very bad. Okay, so the other knights, would they be just around here somewhere? I just gotta keep looking. There's so much snow. You said that voice sounded like the bear from the Charmin Ultra Strong commercial. What he said, I'll be back for hopefully you make it back. Okay, that was a terrible impression. We're gonna ignore that. I did not just do that. We're going to ignore that, Anchorage. It's kind of fun to use. It's a fun and giant weapon. Said Sony admits what? I didn't admit to a damn thing, Cappy. I would never do such a thing. That sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I wouldn't! Let's go over here. Oh, I don't think I've ever pulled this lever before. Do I have to hit it? Or maybe I did. I opened this up. Where could they be? I already checked here. I gotta keep in mind that if I've been to an area before, I probably already checked for what's it called? You know what I mean? To see if there was like a fake wall. This weapon is powerful. Oh, there is an item over there that I didn't grab, so that's something. Die to my great sword. You too. Damn! be quick. That's my one thing. I was saying it slows me down. So Mir said, hell yeah, giant sword. It's fun, but it's kind of slow. Oh man. He said, plus it would have gotten stuck in that hole where the 3 ice dudes were. Ah, I know what you're talking about. And then I could have walked over it. Said, no idea the Charmin bear had a voice. I mean, don't they talk? Yeah, the Charmin bears talk, right? Yeah. Absolutely. How do you not know they have voices, Chile? Let's go here. Who's next? Oh, whoa. Imagine dual wielding great swords. I have to be very strong to do that. I said, it's been a few centuries since you've seen an ad. Are you talking about like an ad in general? Or like a Charmin ad? So I'm like, well, that's actually pretty darn cool if you just don't, you know, watch TV like that so you don't see ads. See, like any ad? Really? Why is that, Chile? That's crazy. I mean, like in a good way. Like I'm not even judging like in a bad way. Like, it's just crazy. Okay. Let's do that. You said you gotta get accustomed to that, big boy. Once you do, you'll be cutting foes like butter. True. Just gotta get used to it. This is right, Brent. Oh, damn it. I hate those things. I hate those things. They're so gross. They're so gross. Anchorage to Goddard. Are you celebrating? Are you happy about that? Do you find that amusing or funny, Anchorage? Because, do you like to see me take L's? Really? Oh my gosh. Let's try this again. This does take some getting used to, though. Come here. How did that hit me? Leave me alone, everybody! Okay, take that flask. I see you. Did I knock him over? Probably not. Gotta pick my fights properly. One hit. Damn it, I lost my souls. I didn't have that many, but he was literally like, had 2 HP. How's the W gonna feel good? This is true. This is true. Gotta take the L to enjoy victories even more. So we don't like you taking L's, it's just expected. You know what, Cappy? I've had enough. I've had enough. Okay, why does she only attack me sometimes? Maybe she attacked me every time and I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, killed. This is S tier for strength? Really? This is your favorite, Teddy? It takes some getting used to because it's kind of slow. Ooh, I do have the soldiering. Damn it. Soldier. What? What? I think it's gotta be down here. Is it at the top? Oh, there we go. Let's see if it can... No. I don't know if I even made my roll faster. I don't think it did. Alright, you're next. Nice. Alright, very good. This is heavy, I know, right? It really is. If it went from like heavy roll to light, then I would change it. I would keep it on, but I don't know. Or not heavy to light, I mean if it went from like heavy to mid or whatever, I'd probably leave it on, but we'll just do this. Wait, or maybe it... Did it speed it up? I don't know, it doesn't feel much faster. Can't tell. Roll. You know, it's gonna be so satisfying. Okay, so accuracy is clearly an issue with this weapon too. Do this. Alright, nice. He's dead. So it probably went to mid-rolls? Let's see. Okay. Now I know what's at the top. Oh yeah. It's definitely, now that you mention it, Prince, it is faster. Maybe I'll try it for a moment. Yeah, that's right. Jeez, look at our health. That was close. Okay, I think I hit that. I think. Yeah, it's not a mimic. Thank goodness. Okay, so now I got the one knight. You said I had 2 more to go, Prince, I think? Is it too close for comfort? Oh, absolutely. I'm glad we got out of that, though. We made it out, and this changes up the gameplay. I feel very powerful when I use this. I feel very strong. Oh, have I gone that way? I don't think I have. Because this is covered by ice. Okay, cool. Okay, let me quit playing. I need to switch weapons, bro. Okay, it was fun. It was fun messing with this, and I will use it again, but right now, nope. These are fast situations. It's okay, at least we killed him. At least we killed him. They say you feel like if you had to wear more than one ring to not heavy roll, you're good with all that? No, I agree. I agree, Chile. I don't even, my go-to, I was just kind of having fun with this weapon, you know, but I totally get where you're coming from. It's like, you'd rather just have weapons where you don't have to do all that. Let's do that, and do that, and then put our other ring back on. Okay, wait, I don't even have no weapon out. There we go. Huzzah! I already played with them enough. Okay, let's make our way back up, grab our souls. Cappy said no fun allowed. What? No fun is allowed? Fun is allowed, Cappy. He says that don't force yourself to use a weapon. Main goal is fun. This is true. This is very true. And I appreciate that. Because it's fun to like mess around with a new weapon, kind of get a feel for it, but if you're like, alright, now the goal here is efficiency and actual skill, you know, it's a different story. I can't even move. Okay, good. They weren't close enough. Apparently I can kill these guys if they're just like this. Good. Wait for my stamina to get back up. 3, 4, 5. Aw, damn it. I didn't realize that his soul would wake up his soul, but that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. But there's a chest, so I guess that's a win. I'll kind of get him to go over here so I don't have to fight the other one. Okay. See anything dropped? Nope. Okay, I think that's real. If that's a mimic, that would be so toxic. Like, why would they do that? Okay, curved mill greatsword. Easy game, easy. So you want to go to a capybara cafe? Oh, Chile. They're awesome. I've been to one before in Japan. It was very relaxing, very sweet. I met why am I saying it like that? A capybara named Kitan. Kitan was her name. She was really good vibes. Just a sweetheart all around. Okay, I'm trying to bring him over here so I don't attract those. Well, that might actually wake him up. Nope. No, yeah, we'll wake him up. Okay, whatever. Somebody just steal some of my soul? What was that? It was anticlimactic. I was like, I was expecting something very like, okay, like that was more dramatic than that. And that other attack. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Damn it. I was trying to roll, but I couldn't roll past them. So you can kill them before they become aggressive? You can, Ninja. I just did that a moment ago with one of them. I did do that so I could access this chest that was between them. Is it just a light squeeze? A light, loving squeeze. Nothing major. Just a light squeeze. You said, are the capybaras as chill as Capyhina? More chill. Even more chill, Prince. Like, if you think Capyhina is chill, like, you're gonna be so impressed with capybaras, because they're just the most sweet and relaxing creatures ever. They're very sociable. Okay. Come here, dude. Let's get this enemy over here. Probably just gonna have to fight one of them, whatever. I could also just not kill her. But I can't do that. this is fake wall territory. No, I guess not. I thought there might be one behind him. Let's check here. You never know, you never know. If there's one behind that guy, then whatever. Just gonna have to forget about it. We'll keep tapping this wall, see if there's anything here. Nope. A flame butterfly, 3 of them, very good. He said, how many nights? Oh, hello. Awesome. Wait a minute. Where does this lead me to? It says hiding place ahead? Is that really a hiding place? I don't know if I should go down here. It's serious. I only freed 1, I think, which is kind of bad. I think I have 2 more to go. I think I have 2 more. Did it close? Oh, I heard something shift. I thought that was the door. Good night, Anchorage. Thanks for coming through, gamer. Get some sleep and thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I hope you have a good Thursday, a good Friday Eve. Oh, hello. Hey, man. You're being called to duty. A knight of Eliam Lois seeks the chaos. Eliam. You freed 3? No. That's number 2 right there, Siri. That's number 2. You are so stupid. Duty? Is that a funny word to you, Cappy? Call of Duty? Grow up. Grow up. You said someone more? Okay, bet. Let me see what's around this corner and then I might just drop down that other way to the hiding spot. Where does this lead? This leads back out. Okay, I gotta check the other way. Because I'm very curious. And how you doing, Hunter? Welcome in. How have you been? Hello, hello. Okay, let's go around here. Run and jump. I hear a bonfire. Right? Do I? All that extra for what? Goodbye. Goodbye! Okay, let's see. I hear maybe there is a hidden wall. Because there's definitely a bonfire close by. And I don't think it's above us. I'll tap the walls properly in just a moment. I don't know how my stamina allowed me to do all that, but I thought I was sure. Oh, I see, okay. Now how do I get there is the question. There's probably a staircase. Yep. So that area is optional? Oh, what does it lead to, Siri? I do want to get the bonfire, though. I do love accessing those. Nothing here. Wait, what's this? Oh, I can drop here and then go there. Got it. I think. Oh! Oh, I know where I am. Interesting. Okay, it's not a mimic, thank goodness. You never know sometimes. Twin-headed great bow. Let's grab that. And then we're gonna kill this guy. Nice. I don't think there's any fake wall here. That's the bonfire we were at. Woo! Gamers! Gamers. It has been a long stream. It has been a long stream indeed, you guys. So let me see. Ooh. I want to raid chill. Gamers, we're gonna call it a night there. Hold on, let me play some little stream ending music so we don't have to end with that guy making all that noise. But gamers, thank you so much for coming through. I hope you guys enjoyed stream tonight. Seriously, I really appreciate everyone who came through this evening. I had a lot of fun with you guys, so thanks for being here. And yeah, lots of new faces. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate both of it. I say it all the time, but I'm a certified lurker myself. So whether you're just chatting or lurking, I really do appreciate it. And yeah, most importantly, thank you for your time. I know you guys could be watching any stream, doing anything, so I just appreciate that you're hanging out with the community, so thank you for that. And yeah, tomorrow I'm going to continue where I left off here, so I'm probably going to find the last night and then maybe potentially beat the game, and if I beat the game, then I am going to move on to DS3. I'm going to make sure I purchase that before stream starts so I can be ready if the time comes. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. Chill is such a chill streamer, just very sweet, very, very sweet and kind. And I'm pretty sure she's partner pushing right now, so I just want to show the love to her. Here's a nice little raid message if you just want to send a message and then, you know, go along with your evening. So I'm probably going to copy and paste that myself. But yeah, thank you for being here. Usually I try to do my ending screen, but I don't have enough time to do my little ending screen, so yeah. But I will see you guys when I see you. Good night, Cavi. Good night, Somir. Good night, Prince. Good night, everyone. Good night, Siri. And I'll see you guys tomorrow if you guys choose to come through, okay? All right. Thanks for being here. Okay, the raid's gonna happen in a few seconds. So